What's up?
Not much. Just got the stream started, and just kind of chilling. If we got a few minutes, or if you're looking to start.
Mm, we got a good couple.
All right, no worries. I'll just leave it as a pre-show marker. Just to know you are on stream though, just as a heads up, because I'm lazy and I don't want to
Mm.
fix it. Actually, you know what? I can actually fix it here.
size of my torso.
Was the burger not the burger and fries not enough, bro? You got a bigger appetite than I do now. Fuck.
I have to eat.
I know. Now I feel better. Man, if you had said something, I would have bought you another burger, bro.
No, it's fine, dude.
All right.
It was a great burger, and I probably wouldn't have wanted another one.
That's fair. All right, well, just
Anyway.
want to make sure. Yeah, I got you.
Boys, it's time.
Oh?
Let's play some fucking D&D. Ba-ba-ba. Sick. Who wants to give us a recap?
Fuck it.
Don't make me choose someone. Okay.
Yep. Seeker fucking died to what he thought was his friend. DM totally didn't make sure he died, absolutely. 100% didn't happen. We kept traveling to get away from this guy. Only one of us realized Seeker, how Seeker died initially. The rest of us were kind of charmed and don't fully realize what happened. We left. We started going towards the exit to escape. The past, we didn't have to deal with weird coked out vampire who can teleport. We got attacked by an archer. Elle got knocked out immediately the moment he got shot. I got shot for a lot of damage. It really fucking hurt. I think Zed's fine though.
Yeah, I'm perfectly alright.
Yeah, Zed's fine. It ignored Zed.
Yeah, it hit my echo like at first, and then it didn't hit me. I think ever.
Yeah, no, it kind of just shot me and Elle a lot, and it really fucking hurt. Then we got to the city. Zed saw who did it, and he kind of just left. So he clearly just didn't like us for some reason. Weird dude with his dragon mount. And then what the party didn't see was Seeker rising, now with ruby red eyes from the ocean, coming probably to kill us all. And that was the end of that.
Was it from the ocean or from like the top of a ridge?
All I know is he came out of somewhere, and he's just has ruby eyes now. And now we're here, in Gun 1.
And now we're here. You guys, come down into this town. It is around sunrise, right after sunrise. And you come into this town. It's not quite woken up. It's still somewhat dark in the sky. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Still somewhat dark in the sky, but the sun is coming up. And you guys come down into this low valley where Ginwan lies. And Teddy lets you all know he is immediately looking for a place to put up the caravan in. To chill for a day, to maybe do some trade, and just kind of celebrate surviving the Forsaken Pass.
Amen to that. Jesus. I will ask him if he knows of where the best places would be to sell something like demonic pieces, parts. If he knows anybody that we can get in contact, or where we could go to
Black
get rid
market.
of it.
Not in this city, definitely.
I said, where the would be?
Sorry.
Do they know what city we'd have to
What'd you
go to this?
Let me see what the next city
Because the next biggest city is
stop
Dunwall.
could be.
I mean,
The next biggest city is what? Sorry?
Dunmore.
Dunmore's a bit bigger, but the only big city we'd have to get to would either be Nidvar or Midstat.
Well, we're gonna be hitting Midstat eventually, anyways, because we have to go that way.
But it's a long walk before we'd have to get rid of it.
Um,
Maybe and for a few months.
Yeah, 'cause even if we have a wagon, I don't want to be caught out without a caravan on our own with this damn thing. Zed, do you have an opinion on if we sell it or not? Alright, good talking to you, Zed.
It works. It really does work.
For purely thematic reasons, I'm actually trying to heal. Floor would like to bandage the wounds because he's really hurt from the arrow.
Same, bro. Half my health is gone.
Yeah, and so is mine. Floor's just gonna casually bandage himself up from the arrow shot.
Yeah. You bandage yourself up. You get it to stop bleeding, at least for the moment. That'll require stitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, stitches or some pretty beefy magical healing. That being said, though, you guys do take a moment to breathe, heal up a little bit, and Teddy informs you guys that he is putting you all up for a night in the best, nicest inn in town.
No need.
Just kind of a little bonus thank you for helping the caravan make it through
Fighting a fucking
the most
leader.
difficult leg of the journey.
Fighting a leader of the abyss for him and with minimal damage. I mean,
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah. So he is obviously very, very grateful. Sets you guys up with that. And tells you he's gonna make sure the caravan is all set and put away. Then he and his brother are fucking crashing, so they can hit up some fantasy strip clubs once night falls, and truly celebrate tonight. And the caravan will head out tomorrow.
Yeah, Wolf, I do have a question. So, what would Zed be doing? Well, what could Zed do during this? Because I know he doesn't exactly need a room to sleep in. Because, I mean, do they still want Zed? Would they still like Zed to guard the caravan supplies and stuff? Because I mean, they could spend money on him for a room, but he doesn't really need it.
I will say, at this point in the morning, everyone is about to take a point of exhaustion, as you did travel all through the night to get away from Mr. Undead Man. So you don't have to sleep, but you will take a point of exhaustion.
Well, more like, since I just go into sentry mode, like I'm still conscious, but...
Okay. Oh, yeah. Then, yeah, if you feel absolutely no urge to live in a more comfortable situation, they don't care if you're out with the stuff or in the nice hotel that they bought for you guys.
Yeah,
Actually, could give two shits.
I'm going to stand in the middle of reception and then go into sentry mode.
Hunter, after you rest, can you make a slug? You remember to do it before. I still need you to grind up that feather for me into powder.
Yeah, right. After our rest, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure before we head to the thing to confirm with Teddy what offering price he'd be willing to give for the Baphomet head. Oh, I see Wolf muted.
Yeah.
Oh man. I really don't see a good reason to keep
Let me
this
check
fucking
real
thing.
quick.
Yeah, no worries. This thing's cursed as shit, and I really don't want anything else coming for it.
We first have a bunch of random runes carved on it by Seeker that we don't know what they do.
Yeah, no, if he's not willing to make an offer on it, and there's a church here to any gods that are, at least half decent, we're fully dropping this thing off. I don't care if it's a donation.
I don't know if we're in a very small town.
That'll suck for them. It's not our problem anymore. I'm not taking this head with us any further. It really is.
I think Zed should drop it off so that they ask will be answered.
No, but you're memorable. Actually, shit, we're all memorable. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know about anybody in this party.
Floor, I need
besides
you to put on a
maybe-
normal shirt on a shirt, my man.
Look, you gotta pay me. I'm like a reverse stripper. You gotta pay me to put clothes on.
It's just to get rid of this head so we're not cursed later. You get to keep the horn you wanted.
Oh yeah, if we're just getting rid of it, I'll absolutely take a horn. I want to make an instrument out of it.
Mm-hmm. If you want the saw to take it off, you're welcome to try, but I'd rather see what Teddy's got to offer for it.
I mean, yeah. I feel like the horn off.
Yeah, the page is loading real quick.
No worries, my man.
Yeah, he is going to make an offer. As soon as I fucking load this thing. But otherwise, it's hard to tell just from looking around. It is kind of a small town, but it's still, it's a town. You don't see any, like, huge churches. No, like, big buildings that look like they have any religious decorations or anything on them. But also it's just kind of like, there's a lot of farmland here, and there's just a few stores and mostly other just like, there are a couple like casinos and stuff like that, but it's not a very religious place, it seems.
Okay.
Fine, a fucking Lee. Okay, let's see. Baphomet's head. He offers you $5,000 for it.
5 GP. 5,000 GP.
Sorry?
5,000 GP.
Yes. Yeah, 5 bills.
I'll look to him and say, if you'll toss in an extra 500, it's yours. So the total being 5,500 GP.
Yeah. No persuasion check necessary. He immediately accepts and shakes your hand.
Perfect.
Wow.
There's a reason. No, I know why he's doing it. The item that this thing can be used into is going to be worth a lot more. However, I need the 5,000 GP to get back to Santo. So, I'm sorry to say, but this money's going for.
Alright, so where's Zed's cut?
You got your bag of the dreadnought, so you can keep your mouth shut and keep
What
moving.
bag of the dreadnought?
I give you a bag of the dread, or no, I give you a bag of holding. Because I gave every party member a bag of holding, so that's your cut. Be happy with it. So, you want more of a cut? Go talk to Teddy yourself as far as it goes. This is how it be.
All right.
I understand.
Acquire money.
Understood. No help for demonic arch beings in the future. Understood. Zed sees how it is.
Does that even care about money?
Hey, you gotta pay people to give you information. I know how the world works. I have 6 gold pieces to my fucking name.
Yeah, see, you're rich. Got it.
Says, trust me, I have 6
Bro,
gold.
I've only got 30 platinum pieces and 8,300.
Oh, you be quiet!
I'm finally the rich. Is this what it feels like? God, this is great. Listen, all right.
Amazing.
In all fairness, 5,000 of it is a loan. It's technically ain't my money. I was just holding on to it for a party member. Oh. Let's see.
Beautiful. Okay. He takes the head, gives you 5,000 gold.
5,500.
He gives you 500. Or, yeah.
Yeah.
550 platinum. Amazing. That's gonna be fun. Cool. With that, he goes, "All right, boys. I will see you all in about 6 hours. We're fucking partying. First round's on me." And he heads into this like casino slash hotel slash inn, and heads up to his room.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna head to the rooms because I need a rest. I need my health back.
Vibes. And you don't need exhaustion.
Yeah, another good point. So yeah, heading straight there. I don't plan to join the party at all if I can help it.
Alright. You head inside. There's only one attendant, in here. It's a a pretty tall, kind of lanky, like, well, tall, I mean like 6.5 feet tall, which is very tall in this world. He's a pretty tall, lanky human. Not like great clothing, but he does have. It looks like he's maybe like missing his eyes or something because he has a band wrapped around his head covering his eyes. But other than that, super normal looking guy. Hears you all enter, and he goes, "Oh, hello. I have some sets of keys for all of you
Look at him go.
for individual rooms."
Yeah, if you wouldn't, yeah, we're just here. Fuck, I'm wait. Give me a minute.
Man,
No, yeah, I'm kind of there too.
Oh no.
If you couldn't tell.
No, yeah. So as I walk in, I'll just take the keys from not even asking anything, and head up to whatever room's marked on the key, or if there's any sort of marking.
Yeah, there are like door number markings.
Okay.
You take the key and walk up, and he holds out a couple more keys for Zed and Floor.
Yeah, I'll take mine and I'll say thank you and I'll walk off.
I guess Zed will take his key and I guess go to his room.
All right. Yeah, you guys head up and get your long rest. You are all in separate rooms. Is there any sort of like watch you guys wanted to set up, or since you are like in town, are you just chilling?
No, this is sleep.
Yeah.
Vibes.
We just went and
like I
fought
know-
too many creatures that were way too powerful. I need time to focus, figure out everything.
The thousand
vibes.
Zodar stare.
Mm-hmm.
What's
Amazing. You guys can mark off your long rests on your character sheets, gain back shit, and you all, actually, Elle, you are the first to awaken to a pounding on your door.
Oh, this better be fucking worth it. I'm gonna like sit up and start putting on my armor as I'm going to the door. Yeah, I'll open it as I finish putting on my armor and just kind of wipe my eyes. Is there something you need?
Yeah, you open the door, still like half naked, and you see Teddy, outside, and he goes, "Wake up, motherfucker! Time to party!"
I shut the door. I go back to bed, putting a little chair underneath the
Do not
doorknob.
disturb.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a chair like angled underneath the doorknob to keep it blocked, and then I'm just gonna take the armor back off and go to sleep. Fuck off! All right, I have fought 2 fucking legendary fiends this week. I'm done with this.
Floor, you wake up next.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll run to my door. Yeah. Look, Floor is down to party. All right.
I believe in you, Floor. Be the party machine you always were meant to be. I feel like Wolf is rolling up a very terrifying party scene in the background.
Something like that.
Welcome to Club Ice.
Oh no. No.
What?
No.
I don't know that one. Wait.
Hunter, don't you dare give Wolf ideas.
I'm YouTube.
Too late.
I'm looking that up on YouTube right now.
It's old memories.
Welcome to Hotel Ice.
No, Club Ice.
Club Ice, got you. Club Ice.
It's Club Ice with a K.
Wait, like Club Penguin? No, it's a really bad
Totally
mind.
like Club Penguin.
Listen, I know you guys aren't open to... Oh, Minecraft Universe Club... Oh. Oh, there's a video. Oh. I'm
The
just
olden
gonna...
days.
I'm gonna
It started
mute
as a
it.
Cops and Robbers thing.
I'm sorry, Wolf, but there you go. I'll listen to it when I'm not, the one streaming audio. Oh, Lord. Well, I'm glad to hear Floor will party with Teddy and his brother, the Trap.
Well, of course I will.
Bro, just remember, your poison high will kill them, probably. They are low-level wizards.
Yo, you're omitting Zed like he isn't the perfect disco ball.
No, I'm just making sure Chasten's warned not to go and kill our poor, cash cows here.
Oh, don't worry. If I get drunk enough, Floor's gonna start breakdancing in the middle of the
I trust Zed to be the responsible one who's gonna make sure all the idiots getting partying don't end up dead.
Look, admit it. Everyone wants to see
Bad
the break.
move, trusting him.
We're gonna find that out. I'm gonna enjoy not being there and being responsible.
And then a legendary creature just randomly spawns
I
in
love
the room in which
that.
L is at.
Royce and being like, "Oh, my best sort of celebration for making it out will be to avoid the entire next encounter."
Yeah, actually, nope, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna call me if you
That's
guys
the
need
gift
help.
I'm giving myself.
If you guys get attacked, you know where to find me. I'm not leaving that bed unless it's something deadly. If you need Asmodeus to fight someone to fight him, someone else volunteer this time. I'm not doing that again.
Look, if he comes at me, I'm gonna challenge him to a dance-off.
I believe in you. I'm gonna enjoy sleeping in while my party is slaughtered and I wake up to no one being left.
All right. Sick. Yeah, you hear a pounding at your door. You go and answer it. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Yes. You answer it and see Teddy, and he goes, "Time to party, motherfucker?"
Oh, fucking course
Or
it
is a
is.
question. Ah, fuck yeah!
Fucking-
He goes, "Come on!" Grabs you by your shoulder and drags you out. And
like he's in.
Zed, you hear some slamming on your door. Boop, 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 boop.
Zed, who is just standing at the front door the entire night in sentry mode, will just open up the door immediately. Mid-knock.
You open the door immediately mid-knock, and he goes, "Oh, shit! Party time, motherfucker?"
Zed just stares in silence.
I won't close the door. This is my version of approval. He's my boss technically.
Oh, okay.
Come with me if you want to live.
And you see a world of immense imagination.
Zed will nod.
Zed wants to live. Amazing. Teddy goes, "All right, your friend's being a little stuck up, but us and my brother, we're gonna go and hit some strip clubs. Let's fucking start the night off right. Who's done shrooms before?"
Oh, you fucking know I have.
Yeah? Like magic shrooms?
I'm ready. Am I even able to?
Uh-huh.
Oh no, I'm not doing this again. I got lucky last time. I'm good. Hold up. Good luck, boys.
Listen, I've always taken the chance. I always have.
You know, Cook, if you want an edible that badly, buddy, it's like $500 to fly out here.
Listen, first time it happened, I became a weird kind of.
You became a lich. You became a jelly bean lich. No one has forgotten that you became a jelly bean lich.
You became a jelly bean lich. I got weird fire powers. It was great.
It was great.
There you go. See?
I think it works.
I disagree.
I think you know Zed's just gonna probably just pick one and throw it into his ethereal gob.
Amazing. He goes, "Oh, goddamn, Zed. Floor?
Of course, I'm fucking in.
All right, let's go." He gives you a mushroom, and he eats one. Both of you roll a d100.
Here we go.
Here we go, motherfuckers.
42.
I want you to know, I full-heartedly support you idiots in your endeavors. Just don't drag me into it.
I'll get to you later, don't worry.
Okay, 42.
And then say 27. Well, this is about to get weird. I mean, of course it is, but you know what I mean.
Well, I mean, I rolled the answer to the question of the universe, so I mean, we'll see what happens.
Zed. Until sunset,
Yeah.
which is in about 20 minutes, you cannot speak.
Oh, great. That works.
Nothing changes. Yeah. No one else will notice. You'll notice. No.
And did you say 26, Chaston?
27.
27. Oh, good God. Okay. Cool. Very, very cool.
What do we got?
The fuck, guys?
What?
Do you think you have your staff with you? Your weapon stick?
I feel like since it's a weapon, I wouldn't bring it.
All right.
I swear to
Very
God.
cool.
No.
I feel like he's about to get plane shifted.
However, Wolf, I do have the bong on me, because of course I do. I'll be right back.
You guys leave. Leave Elle in the hotel alone. So I can play around with him a little bit. You guys, yeah. Nothing happens that you can tell, Chasten, uh, when you eat this magic mushroom.
Yet.
Yet.
Yeah. All right.
Just get the Oreo, you cook. That's the only way you can fight God at this point.
Okay, there we go. Teddy pops one in his mouth, and you see his eyes go, like, just his irises start glowing golden, and he goes, "Woo-wee! All right. Uh, let's go. Fuck bitches get money, right?" And he starts leading you guys down the hallway, to the staircase. He leads you, down the staircase, and into this, like, sort of like entry room into the like hotel, this like main, sort of living room. There is a small, kind of bar and a place to eat, but there's also like the check-in desk. No one really populating, this like main living room, even for breakfast at this point, except, the same, human-looking man with the band around his eyes, behind the service counter, and stepping through the door, a well, Grumpy, would you describe yourself?
I sure can. What you see is a very short humanoid wearing a robe with a white blank mask over their face with a staff.
Yeah, you see this guy enter. Uh, he's kind of flanked, to either side and slightly behind him by two, larger figures, not meant to be, imposing, but he is a very small, man. So, uh, kind of flanked by two larger figures, wearing only light armor, and they have, uh, swords just kind of like sheathed at their sides, like they're just sort of guards. And Teddy, kind of in front of you guys, goes, "Uh, what's going on, guys?"
And Teddy will hear in his head, "Are you the leader of this caravan?"
"Oh shit! Uh, yeah, yeah, guys, he's talking to me in my head."
Good. So you have goods to trade, I presume? That's what I've been informed.
"Oh, yeah, we got tons of shit. We were actually just about to go clubbing, um, but we could drop some money in this town."
Good. I think that would be very good.
Good, good. Yeah. Hey, where would you say the best club is in this town? Uh, I'm looking for a happy ending.
Hmm.
He kind
Are
of
there-
wiggles his eyebrows at Floor a little bit.
Do I know if there's any clubs in this town?
There's a brothel. Um, yeah, there's one. There's also like the rest of this casino that you guys are in, but that's not really a club. That's just fucking gambling.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, there is a brothel, if that is what you mean.
Oh shit, vibes. Boys, brothel. Looks to Floor and Zed.
I just, yeah, of course, all right.
I do not have sexual organs.
And
You actually can't talk, Zed.
yeah, you can.
Oh, I didn't know the 20 minutes hadn't been up yet. My apologies.
No,
Never mind.
not yet,
Then,
not
then I will
yet.
not be speaking.
My character will look over at Zed and say in his head, "What are you?" I'm very
Zed will not
curious."
respond.
It's in your mind. You can
Uh,
respond to your mind, man.
Yeah, you
Zed
can
will not
respond
respond.
to mine.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh,
He's just not responding.
I love that.
Hmm.
Listen, he's not talkative unless I'm around. All right.
Yeah, you really bring the chatterbox out of him, don't you?
Yeah. Well, and going back to Teddy,
All right. Yeah.
enjoy
Teddy
our
goes, "Oh, he
town."
don't talk much."
Yeah, I see. Well, enjoy this brothel. Do haste in your actions if you could. Would like to uh, gain your goods as fast as possible.
Oh, hey. You know, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Let's fucking kick this shit and get out, right?
Yes,
Zed will nod.
let's kick this shit and get out. Yes.
Kind of doesn't
Well,
understand the words at
nigga,
all.
fuck. Cool. We're gonna go to the brothel.
Is this
Hi.
all of you?
Well, yeah, maybe we'll fucking run a train. You don't never know.
No, I mean, I should clarify. Are all the members present in this room your whole caravan?
No, we got a guy upstairs. We got a couple other, just kind of cart drivers and another hotel. But this is most of us.
Well, I guess
Yeah.
introductions are in order. My name is Lisk.
Oh, Lisk. That's my mother's name.
Okay.
This is great.
He goes, I'm Teddy.
Yes, and I will address Floor and ask, "What is your name?" This is all in your heads, guys. By the way, I'm not saying anything out loud.
Right back in your head, you'll hear in Floor's normal accent, "Well, my name's Floor. It's gosh darn nice to meet you."
Just a bit taken aback at the accent, just a slight flinch. Nice to meet you.
I'd like to put out
Yeah,
Floor
the
is
thing-
shirtless and covered
The
in
way
tattoos.
your telepathy works too, it gets rid of all accents.
Oh, really?
So like hearing his yeah, because you can like understand different things as long as they're like sentient enough, right?
I think so.
Doing it on purpose.
So it just like it automatically translates and automatically like just kills accents, but yeah, his accent comes through.
Well,
Floor is short, shirtless, and covered in tattoos. He's just hanging out.
do you wear clothing above the waist?
Well, I can't use the magic circles on my body if I have a shirt on.
That is interesting. Very interesting. My name is Lisk.
Well, it's gosh darn nice to meet you. If you ever need an item crafted or just help in general, you're welcome to ask.
Okay. What is the name of this, or is this a golem of sorts?
Oh, that's Zed.
Zed. Say
Yeah, no.
Zed's head again. Nice to
Zed-
meet
Zed
you,
does-
Zed.
Zed doesn't really talk to anybody. Yeah.
I see. Well, enjoy your time, I guess.
We appreciate the warm welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Vibes. All right. Well, we're gonna head out. If you want to keep your whole business thing going, I know a colleague of mine who doesn't want to party tonight did want to get some business done in this town, so
Oh, good.
he's upstairs, room 304. His name's Al.
All right, I shall surely meet him.
Vibes. Well, I'll see you later. I guess after I go fuck, because that's what you do at a brothel. Bye. And he leads Floor and Zed out of the room.
You fuck
Least.
with me. You fuck with me. I swear to God, Grumpy, I'll make Monday so painful you'll regret it. Don't you do it.
I will motion for the guards to follow me as I go up the stairs.
All right. The guards follow. You do notice as you guys pass the guards, they have like similar robes and hoods over their heads. They are also okay. There are also bands around their eyes as well. But you guys head out. Leask, you head up the stairs with your guards. All right.
I'll go to
Yeah.
Elle's room.
All right. You head to room 304.
303, actually.
No,
Is it
He
3 or
did-
4?
He said 303 earlier. That's what.
no,
he said
he said
3.
Really? Am I going crazy?
It's
Yes,
the shrooms, man.
He just said 04 like a minute ago.
I think it's the mushrooms, gents.
Yeah.
That's
And
isn't it?
I will knock on it with my staff.
El will wake up, grab his cigar from the ashtray, relight it, stand up. Still
It's
having...
a much different knock. It's a more like you can tell an object is being knocked against it rather than Teddy's fist.
Okay. And I'm gonna walk over and
Yeah.
before I move the chair, go, Teddy, fuck off. I already fought 2 demons this week. You're not getting me outside.
And you'll hear in your head, I am not Teddy.
I'm gonna immediately, I'm gonna summon my spirit, my weapon to my hand, and I'm going to cut the door down and anything in front of it.
Startled. What was...
You've just
Please do not-
basically attacked a veteran. You're about to learn why that's a bad idea. No.
Did you
Yeah.
just
I'm gonna
destroy
yeah.
this fine intelligence doors?
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
will
try
have to pay
and
for that.
cut through the door and then cut through whoever's on the other side of it.
Oh, jeez.
This isn't even like cigar in mouth, no armor on. I'm just charging with a loincloth on, and that's it.
It's a naked
Okay.
land.
Roll damage.
Oh, okay. That's 9 points of. Oh, here actually, I'll actually roll it because my thing didn't roll. Even though that's technically was max damage, I don't think it's fair because that was my bot thing that worked. So, and I don't know why it's saying D&D Beyond's working. Here, give me a minute. Sorry,
Boys,
about
pineapple juice is so delicious.
Is it?
This
It is.
episode is sponsored by pineapple juice.
You know, I've got
Every-
some frozen chunks of pineapple in the freezer next time you come over, my man. If you want to try some.
Oh shit.
Yeah. There we go. Now
Oh,
I can roll the
shit.
dice. Alright, so 5 points of radiant damage.
5 points of radiant damage to the door.
Mhm.
You slam your weapon into the door, trying to slash through it and the person on the other side. And it kind of pierces like the side of the door but gets stuck.
This was unexpected.
Are you all right in there? Please do not damage the
gonna
furniture or doors in this establishment, please.
I'm gonna pull my weapon out of the door and look through the hole to see
You
what I
see
can
it
see.
withdraw, and you see a little like cat eye appear through the hole in the door.
And you see a white mask.
Yep.
You're fucking creepy. What do you want?
Actually, no, it depends. Where did you hit the door at?
Assumedly at around my
One of
face
the-
level, which would be around 6'5".
No, you don't see anyone then.
One of the higher corners of the door.
You don't see anybody.
Where the fuck?
Down here.
I'm gonna move the chair and open the door with spare weapon still in hand, and look
Do you
out.
mind putting your weapon away, please? That doesn't seem proper for an inn.
Still nothing but loincloth on. This silver
Or
and
some
black hair
clothes.
lion.
Now, I want to ask. You said you're short. How short are you?
You're
3 foot.
Oh,
Oh,
you're shorter than half of me. I'm 6'5", and I'm the shortest amongst the party, I think.
Grumpy, you and Floor are the same height.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Never mind.
sick.
But yeah, as I open the door, I'll look down at him and go, you know, last time I saw a creepy white mask, it didn't turn out too well. So are you some sort of vampire that I need to cut down?
No, I am not a vampire.
Alright. Well then what the hell do you want?
I heard your name was, L?
My name doesn't matter to you. What do you want?
Your associates, downstairs told me that you were here on business, and that you, not going with them for the brothel, was willing to barter immediately.
You went and sent Zed to the I'm gonna just put my hands to my head and just go shake my head and go. You know it's not worth it. What business are you looking for exactly? Just please speak plainly and as simply as possible. It is tiresome. I've already killed 2 fiends this week, and I'm not in the mood to have to deal with a third. So what do you want?
Any goods that you might have. I am told you were accompanying a lucrative caravan. I was wondering if you had anything to trade.
I look up and down and look back at him and go, yeah, I sold the clothes off my back about 20 minutes ago, before I went to sleep. Do you want the loincloth? It's about 5 GP.
I mean, how much is the loincloth worth?
Like a couple, like a
Copper?
silver.
Yes, I'll take that for 5 gold.
Al just unties it.
Wait, no, hold on. Sorry, I got the transaction wrong. Is that you were offering me 5 gold for I always got that wrong. I'm looking for coin, not items.
So you're looking to sell me something?
I didn't think about this.
Oh my god, you idiot.
Do you not?
Grumpy did not line up what he's actually supposed to
No.
be doing.
Loincloth still in hand, by the way. I'm fully nude standing in this doorway now, not even breaking eye
You just
contact with
offer
the
to buy
mask.
the loincloth? Oh wait, I need coin.
Alright, listen,
Never
Mr.
mind.
Merchant, I don't really know you, I don't like you, and I'm really tired after fighting 2 really powerful fiends going through the Forsaken Pass and losing a friend of mine. If you're looking for goods, come back in the morning when I'm better rested and not in an irritable mood.
And then you'll hear him say, Wolf was so much better at this than I am. I'll be back later.
Don't bring your friends. And I slam the door shut and put a thing in front of it. And I retie the loincloth and head back to bed smoking on my cigar.
Are you gonna put something over the hole you made?
No.
You will have to pay for this door, by the way.
loincloth.
The last thing you hear in your head, Leask, is Elle saying, or responding to that with, if I have to pay for it, it's coming out of your ass. And I stop messaging back and go to sleep.
He's a very unkind man.
That is the best statement I've heard to describe this character, yeah.
Don't worry, it's just that Teddy might not get a security deposit.
Well, go ahead and head back downstairs.
All right, you head back downstairs. Are you going to wait for Teddy and the boys to get back from the strip club?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
strip club
You-
time with Zed.
Make yourself comfortable. Teddy, Floor, and Zed, you head to the brothel. You can hear like magically boosted bass bumping from the inside. Like maybe a couple houses down. You can hear it. You see Teddy goes up to the door, knocks on it. A little slit opens up, revealing a like instead of like a pair of eyes looking out, a like band over someone's face, kind of end the opening, going password. Teddy looks at you, Floor. I don't know.
I didn't know there was a password. I mean, you think that Least guy knows?
Ugh. I don't know. He was a little weird, a little creepy.
Zed's gonna walk up to the door.
Oh my god.
You walk up to the door.
I'm just gonna look inside the slit.
Give me an intimidation check.
Not good at all. But let's see. Hey, listen, we're not doing anything. No, I don't have lucky, unfortunately. So no, it's not going to be anything fun. Just a 7.
Just a 7. Okay.
Just a 7.
You look in the door. What the fuck? The fuck are you? Hello? The fuck are you?
He can't speak.
Motherfucker. And okay.
Oh.
He opens the door and is going to take an attack roll. Just with his fist.
Floor's just laughing.
That's an 18 to hit.
No.
His fist clangs off your metal head and he goes, ah, fucking fuck.
Zed, don't kill them all, please, bro. Do me this favor. Come on, I raised you better.
I could just imagine almost like a what starts happening.
Yeah. He goes, listen, man, you don't even have balls. I don't know why you're here right now.
I'll step aside to reveal the other 2 very short people.
All right. In and out in an hour, all right? Fine.
I mean-
hours. Fuck me. And he moves out of the way.
Well, all right. Thank you kindly.
People are gonna think you are fucking rich for having a bodyguard like Zed. Bro doesn't talk and just stands there and takes a hit from the bouncer without fucking caring. Man. I'm happy I'm staying out of this. This is gonna go so badly. I can't wait.
You guys head into the brothel. Lights are low. Different magical colored lights are flashing. And there are some like magically lit braziers lit with different colored flames that kind of spread a dim light over this place. There are shadows kind of moving on the walls, people moving. This is a very, very, very open brothel, and people are just fucking in like the middle of the room. There are poles, floor, but they are all taken up right now.
All right.
What the fuck is up, Kyle? Oh man. Amazing. We're gonna fast forward through this part. But Zed and Floor, you guys get an inspiration die.
Oh yeah.
That's how you get inspiration.
Zed, you don't need genitals to fuck.
Copy that.
You do want a tongue, though. It's usually at least preferred as a minimum.
I mean, I'm pretty sure my fingers are thick enough, I guess.
Oh! Medieval dildo, do you want one real bad? It's cold for your pleasure.
Sentient dildo that can also act as a bodyguard.
You need to get the nickname the Moby. Come on, Zed, you got this. You are not the challenge, you are the bare requirement.
Copy.
Amazing. Yeah, you guys get your inspiration die. And we will quickly cut to Teddy leading the rest of you out of this brothel and being like, I didn't know it was possible to lose that much money in a night. You're welcome, boys.
How much did you spend?
About 30 grand.
Oh my god!
Whoa! All right, cheers to that, I guess. Zed will nod. Knowing fully well he could probably speak now, but choosing not to.
The payout we probably just got them for this is probably why.
I'll make sure to work hard and turn those ores into ingots to sell better, Teddy.
Bro, if they put out like a death insurance on them and live through the Forsaken Palace, they just fucked some poor merchant on the other side of this thing so badly. And that was a thing back in medieval Europe, was a death insurance. People would ensure that you would die along the road, and if you did, basically, you'd got, the money would be sent to your relatives. But if you didn't, you had to collect it plus interest on the other side, because people would bet against it. Oh. If that's a thing and they got a payout, we should have fucking taken advantage. And I don't know why I didn't think of it at the time. Although, with Liesk showing up, maybe we've got probably a chance now.
Alright, well, I guess it's back to the hotel.
Back to the hotel again.
Welcome to Hotel California.
All right. Beautiful. Yeah, you head back to the hotel. Leask. Couple hours after they left, they do return. Teddy looks about 10 pounds lighter and like very well rejuvenated, but at the same time a slightly broken man, which means the brothel did its job.
You made a pretty penny today, I assume.
I assume so.
And Zed and Floor looking about as happy as a hillbilly and a machine can.
Keep in mind, my face has no emotions, by the way.
Exactly. That's the point.
You know what? Because I'm curious at all if he even is like sentient, I'm going to detect thoughts.
Yeah, cast detect thoughts. What are Zed's surface thoughts right now?
Must find the creator. Must find the Zodar.
over and
Pretty
over.
much.
It's
Just
that on
over and
repeat.
over. Just that on
His
repeat. Those
conscious
are my
and subconscious are just constantly must find
Oh my
Zodar.
god.
must find the creator.
Very
Those are-
curious. I will
If I'm
try and
not
delve
thinking about
deeper.
anything else, if I am not thinking about anything else, that is what I'm thinking about.
Okay.
Must find the creator. Must find the Zodar. Wow, Floor's dick was huge.
I
That's the
will.
largest organic penis I've ever seen on such a small man.
I will try and delve deeper just because I really want to know if that's all it is.
Roll a wisdom save, Zed.
You know what? I'll allow it to happen.
Okay.
You feel a probing, like, presence in your mind, and you just allow it.
Would you say?
Wait, what?
Sorry, I look at the masked man, and I will say,
What are you doing in here?
I was curious if you were sentient. Sorry if that was uncomfortable. It
I will
seems so.
continue to just stare at him.
Okay.
What time of day is it at this point?
It is probably like 11 p.m.
Oh yeah, I'm not awake at all. Fuck that.
Oh, man's gone back
Yeah,
to
you
sleep.
slept all through the day and went immediately back to sleep as you woke up.
Yep.
Well, I assume you enjoyed yourself looking at Teddy.
Yeah, man. Great time, great town you have here, great people.
Good, good.
Beautiful women, and even more beautiful men. Still kind of like 1,000-yard stare. Like, I guess 500-yard stare.
The man's not broken, but his wallet sure is.
Yeah.
Oh, I assume you're now ready to trade, yes?
Oh. Yeah. Give me your pitch.
Well, I have this, and I gesture for the guards to bring forth a case.
Absolutely. They bring over a beautiful redwood case. Maybe a foot long, give or take, and not very thick. Yeah, beautiful ornate wooden case. Teddy goes, you know what, Floor, full authority to buy or sell. Don't get us a shitty deal. I think I'm a crash.
Gotcha.
And you see he literally like makes it maybe 12 more steps towards the stairs and falls on his face.
Zed, can you go help him to his room, please?
I'll help him to his room and then return as fast as possible.
This kind
absolutely.
of clenches his fist around his
Zed,
staff.
from standing, immediately sprinting, no in between, sprints over to Teddy, scoops him up, sprinting up the stairs. Boom, boom,
Please be
boom,
careful and do not break.
heavy footsteps.
Don't worry, Grumpy. I weigh 1,500 pounds.
Oh no.
He does. And yeah, you do hear some floorboards like cracking and splintering as he runs up the stairs. You still hear as he reaches the third level his thumping from a couple floors down.
Oi, Zed, keep it down, you bastard. I didn't need you bringing him home.
Yeah, you hear down the hallway as he sprints past your room and brings Teddy to his room. Then
Damn,
as he
not that
runs
quick,
back
bro.
in the other direction.
Floor, you'll see as Lee's hand kind of clenches around their staff a little bit.
Yeah, I know they're.
Well then, can we continue then?
Yeah, of course.
And I gesture for them to open the case.
Yeah, you open up the case, and you see, Floor, you see as you look down into it, almost like, it looks kind of similar to like a chicken or turkey baster,
Uh,
but covered in runes filled with this swirling, scintillating liquid, and a long needle down at the front.
well, that's an interesting looking piece. What is it exactly?
That is a life whale tattoo applier.
Huh. Well, would this be history or arcana for me to fully figure out what it's was?
Roll Arcana.
Okay. That is a 19.
19. A 19 will give you, magical tattoos obviously are a big thing in your culture.
I'm covered in them. Yeah.
You are covered in them. It is what lets you kind of cast without a book. You just keep these symbols on you at all times. But there are also very specific enchanted tattoos that are like pre-enchanted and a needle to give a certain design and certain purpose rather than just a tattoo artist creating one specifically for someone. This is this is a tattoo with a very specific enchantment on it. And from what you can tell, it's a pretty well made one. It's much better than a lot of the uh, enchanted tattoo needles you've seen in your village.
The ones I've had to make, I'm assuming, as the crafter.
Yeah.
Well, all right. I think I got the gist. What kind of enchantment's in here?
Well, I'm told it helps you resist certain type of damage, mostly from undead or things like that. And also, if you're about to perish, it will activate and stop you from doing so.
Oh, what's funny is I think El would like this, but I think I'm assuming that talk didn't go well. If he
He
didn't
was
get...
very unkind.
Yeah, that's Ale in general. Yeah.
Mhm.
So he assumes, so he doesn't know for sure. Could be a very big lie.
So how you talk to him? I guess he didn't really talk much in the first place.
Gets that from me.
How much are you trying to sell it for? Because I mean, we'd have to find a very specific buyer with how specific the thing is.
Mm-hmm. You seem like capable individuals. Would you use something like this, or are you just going to resell?
Well, I don't know about the others. I have no reason because as you can see, I do my tattoos myself with the enchantment I need. That's why I understand this better than others.
Mm-hmm.
It's
interesting. How do you do that? Is it very similar to this, or?
Oh, so I hand make things like this on a smaller scale.
Fascinating.
You get some ink, you work the magic in as you go, but of course I tattoo them by hand, little by little, using the person like a canvas. Handmade. You can shape them how the person wants. Takes a lot longer, but you can usually. Some people appreciate the handcrafted nature.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was thinking maybe about 8,000 GP.
You're fucking hilarious, my man. Because none of them have that GP, only I do, and you ain't getting my ass
Of course,
out.
we can
The,
we can supplement this for some goods from the caravan, of course. I do not expect you to have 8,000 GP on hand.
Well, if we were with Teddy, where'd the other brother go?
The other brother is still at the brothel.
He didn't leave.
Yes, I think one of your other associates is still in the brothel as we speak.
Mm-hmm. Well, I actually haven't gone through the caravan myself. I was working as a guard, but we can absolutely go look through, see if there's something of roughly equivalent value for a trade. You gave me rights to look, so why not?
That's good. Let's do that.
Yeah. Walk to where the caravan.
Zed comes downstairs.
If you'd like, I could fix the stairs for.
Yes, you will. And there's also a door that has been partially slashed, if you don't mind.
Yeah, just give me a few minutes.
While I was doing that, I'm gonna just be staring at the guy.
Amazing. Yeah.
Walk by midnight. Yeah.
Zed stares at least for about 5 minutes while
I stare right back.
Yeah. A very unnerving stare down. The guards stare you down as well, Zed. But eventually, Floor, you do come back after fixing these things, mending them.
I'll ask one of the guards, or motion for one of the guards to go check on his work.
The guard heads upstairs. Returns in a couple minutes, and just nods at you.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. I gotcha. Wouldn't want to leave any ruffled feathers.
Yes. Wouldn't want to do that at all.
All right. You guys head out to the caravan. All of the carts are very kind of like closely together packed into 4 different kind of columns of 3 carts. And they are all magically covered by illusion and tarped over.
Hold on 1 second.
Uh-huh.
Illusion in what way? Are they just like to appear as not wagons full of stuff, or?
Yeah, they are illusioned just to look like empty wagons.
Mm.
Yo, Zed, you really shouldn't take food home from the brothels. It's probably not good for you.
I want to know what it's like to taste.
Yeah, but let's not make our first chant timing with it food poisoning based. It's not supposed to make you sick or unhealthy.
I'm immune to poison.
I noticed because the chicken's not even cooked. In fact, it was clucking until about 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
That's what we call a live cock. Now I'm gonna be banned for that, but it was well worth it.
That's so fucking funny.
Our chances of ever becoming child friendly and getting like Critical Role of Fame are
What
now
chances?
gone. I want you to know it went from like a minute.
Was there a chance in the beginning?
Theoretically, there ain't now.
Whose fault was that now, DM?
Hey, listen, I've accepted my.
and Wolf, does it go through or?
Oh yes, it does. Yeah. Sorry, I vibes meant yes. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will copy that, and I will just I'll just give you the exact copy.
So, Cheston, how do you
amazing.
feel about
So-
banishing Grumpy?
Oh, you want to try that?
God damn it, you motherfuckers. Hell will wake up and start putting his shit on. Summoning the spirit weapon and charging off towards the caravan is angrily.
Are we
Wait,
talking like full Zed sprint?
Yeah, no, L's go with bloody murder in his eyes. Ready.
For
This
what?
is
He
the
didn't-
third.
He didn't say he did.
If this is a fucking fiend, this is about to be a problem. No, don't worry about it. Alright, I'm coming for your ass, Grumpy. I hope you're ready.
Looks like Floor figured something out.
Yeah.
Yeah, L is going to, full charge.
For
towards
what
the
reason?
caravan. Full armor, everything.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, yeah.
You wouldn't know.
I believe in Ellen said.
Wait, Floor figured something out?
Nah, he messaged me something, so yeah, I'm heading on my way.
Alright, sounds good.
What, are we having like an old Mexican stand-up right now till freaking L arrives?
I don't know. I guess I'm
No,
following.
you guys. Yeah, Floor, I imagine you've led this guy to the caravan.
Well, he
Are
just
you just
put a
like standing
BRB.
here?
He
Oh.
just put a he put a that's what he said. He says BRB. I believe in L and Z.
I guess when they bring me there, I will inspect the goods.
To hell your ass is going to. You're gonna wait a minute.
That's a good joke. I don't think we're gonna take it down for you to look.
No, I'm inspecting the goods as is.
Yeah, you see he walks up to each cart, looking down into it.
I'm fucking daunting roar as loud as I can, which basically doesn't do anything.
L, you're not there yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess you do hear him roar from like halfway down the stairs, running down this end.
And this will just sigh internally. What an unkind man.
You're about
This
to
is how
find...
business is conducted, yes? I mean, I don't see what I'm doing wrong.
This is about to be how business is gonna be conducted with him here. We're gonna have a real good talk. Well, this is called negotiating. I'm negotiating that these goods shouldn't go anywhere near you. You're trying to convince me otherwise by not dying.
Yeah. Can I
don't-
estimate how
By
much?
not dying.
Floor summoned the negotiator. I'm just doing my job.
So here, I'm gonna message you a couple things you see, Grumpy.
Okay.
God damn it. This is another fucking fiend? I swear to God.
Of course, I'll be standing near this cart near Grumpy's character.
Yo, if we're taking bets, short Kalash jar.
Nah, he's got a fucking mask on. I guarantee he's covering his face because he's a fiend. And if this is some bullshit Asmodeus thing, I'm fucked either way. I'm swinging first. After the last two randoms to show up being very powerful fiends, I don't trust this.
Yes, I see there's quite a bit here that could be worth the trade, I think.
I thought you wanted gold pieces.
Stuff to trade for this item we have no use for is what I want.
Mm-hmm. I guess the better question is, if it's a trade, what exactly would you be looking for at that point?
You'll see,
What, you looking for weapons? You looking for
These
defensive
pointers
gear?
for a minute. That sap, living wood sap, would be quite beneficial.
Wolf, do I know what living wood sap is?
Roll an Arcana check.
23.
23. Yeah, you absolutely do. Living wood is the most magical, well, arguably one of the most magical trees that exists in this world. Definitely the most common magical tree that exists in this world. And while often it is used to create magic items made of wood, because it holds on to magic very well, it can also be like tapped and distilled into a very, very potent magical sap. That can be used in a lot of things.
Well, if I know that last part, all I heard, and I did hear everything you said, Nor. You didn't cut out or anything. All I heard was magical sap alcohol, and I'm suddenly very interested.
It exists, yeah. Or well, theoretically, it's possible. I guess I don't think your village would have ever had it.
Now, when you say most common magical tree,
Am I hearing Zed farts?
Yeah.
I
Is
don't
that
know.
what
That's what
that
it
is?
sounds like.
It might be.
Suddenly,
Sorry,
real
I didn't
suspiciously
mean to- I didn't
quiet.
mean to interrupt.
Bro got called out. Dude.
I'm sorry, you know, my chair.
My chair creaks. My apologies. But you can chalk that up to ethereal bursts if you want.
Little gouts of ethereal flame come out of his ass.
Ethereal solar flares, if you will.
Now,
But yeah.
well, when you say the most common magical tree, how common is that in general? Like, how hard is it to get your hands on it?
Incredibly difficult.
So I'm hearing it's very expensive.
Yeah, it's living wood and its base form is very expensive, and it takes a lot of living wood to distill even a little bit of sap out of it.
And how much of the sap do we have?
You don't know. You can't see into the cart. It's covered by illusion.
But this man was able to see into the cart.
He was.
Maybe.
That being said, Elle, you finally round the corner.
You fucker, come
half
here!
naked.
I gave
How
you
far away is he?
warning.
Like 60 feet away.
You seem very angry.
I'm gonna take your head off. Come here.
I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions on him.
Okay.
I counterspell.
I counterspell your counterspell.
We're not an initiative. We can go back and forth over and over again.
I don't think that's how that works.
You actually can't.
You can't react to a
because-
reaction.
Yeah. Well, no, you can. You can counterspell a counterspell.
Right.
You just
That's what I
don't
just
get
did.
your reaction
Oh, well,
for
actually,
another like 6 seconds, so you can't
I have a
counterspell his
question.
counterspell in the next round.
Would calm emotion be considered an attack?
No, it's literally the opposite.
I'm trying to diffuse the situation.
He's de-escalating the situation.
No, you see, because I was just wondering if that would, maybe activate Sentinel attack. That's why I was asking.
I'm gonna warn you now, Lias. If you try to calm him, he's gonna get out of him and get even more angry.
Well, I already casted it, so you have a charisma
He
save.
really
there.
hates his emotions.
Charisma save?
He's-
Charisma save.
Oh, you fucked up. I'm a bard, motherfucker. Is this
The two guards do step forward as he did start running at you.
12.
That's a fail.
Damn. Fucking +6.
You are now indifferent.
yeah.
You do not hate me now.
Wait, hold up. Well, I gotta read this spell for a minute.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. I don't use this spell often. Ah, okay. You can suppress any effect. Oh. Wait.
I guess it's time to be cordial now, huh, DM?
What does creature get defined as in D&D?
You are a humanoid.
No. Alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice. In the earlier portion of that spell, it specifies human. It does not specify humanoid in the calming of emotions.
Instead of the following two effects, DM. Instead of the following two effects.
Humanoid.
I'm just
20-foot
saying.
radius sphere. You're a humanoid.
No, yes, but it says the part that he's talking about is it says alternatively you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice.
Because
that is
the humanoid
possible.
part defines those two things.
Fair.
I mean, technically, he is a creature.
Oh, so the creature it's specifying because of the wording is grumpy, not you.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
It's making you different about him.
Yeah, fuck you, Grumpy.
I'm getting a little bit impatient here. Can we not resort to violence, please? I would like to trade these goods and have you on your way.
And I'd like to take your head off, but obviously I'm not. This isn't going to happen today.
Come on.
You have to be
that is calm. I'm not charging and trying to kill you.
not calm. You have to be
No,
indifferent.
you are
Oh.
indifferent. Wouldn't
Not calm,
like to take
indifferent.
his head off.
Yeah, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
More of like a, I don't know if
No,
we
I
have
got
the
it.
right qualifications to sell you this item.
I believe
By the
that.
way, how did you know we have living sap? You know, that kind of shit.
You don't need to know about that. How I know that.
Well, you know.
How long would it take me to calmly walk from the corner I just came around charging and then to him, just out of curiosity?
Like 10, 15 seconds.
I'm gonna slow that down to a minute, and I'm not gonna say a single thing.
It takes a whole minute, huh? I know how long the spell lasts.
I'm not gonna say a single thing. I'm not hostilely attacking him. I'm walking as calm and as slowly as possible towards him, as to not go against the spell. I'm not technically doing anything that's bad. I'm just using the
Did
time
we
duration to
not
keep track.
resort this peacefully? Why? I look at Floor. Why is he
L,
acting this way?
You're very, 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 like, literally a foot a second slow walking towards him. And you feel the spell end.
I'm just gonna.
Wish to trade again? Please reaffirm.
Lisk, you got Zed to talk, I see. Go ahead.
Reaffirm.
Yes, I would like to trade. It's what I am here for.
You'd
It's
like
what
to
I've been
trade, but
designated to do.
I apologize if you don't mind my asking this. If just to calmly reiterate this here, how can you see the caravan?
What do you mean? It's right here.
I'm gonna look at it and seeing that the fact that it's covered in a tarp that's obviously an illusion, and go, "There's nothing there, buddy."
I mean, this is a simple illusion. It's not hard to see through simple illusions.
And looking through illusions is real rude.
Interesting. So can you see through the tarps that are magically suppressing anything that's in our caravan as well? Because that would mean that your abilities are much beyond our own, and honestly, I don't feel we'd be able to do business with someone like yourself, as we wouldn't have a shot at competing with you. And if it's not the case, and this is just based on information and you're just lucky, that means that this is a setup, which is even more concerning. So please, reiterate why we should not kill you right now, where you stand.
And you see he seems to be getting a bit more frustrated. I simply want to trade. What is so
You want to
difficult
buy
to
something that's way too
understand?
expensive?
Trade what?
He wants
This-
to trade the item from earlier that he showed us. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what he's referring to. No, that's fair. I get why he's doing
'Cause,
that.
I mean, no, because
The
I'm like,
sap.
we don't even know what's in our caravan.
No, he
That's
wants
true.
this really expensive sap that's worth way more probably than this thing he wants to sell.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but truth be told, we don't even know what's in our own caravan besides
Correct.
what's in our own
Well,
cart.
Hunter, he said sap out loud, and I rolled, and I knew what it was.
Yeah. Looking at this,
I am not being hostile in any way. What is so hard to understand? I simply want to trade.
It's fully understandable, sir, but you must understand that in our passing, we've just gone through the Forsaken Pass, as you probably, if you've lived here long enough or passed through these parts, you know that's not exactly an easy task. We've fought dangerous beings, as I mentioned. We lost a good friend of ours, and had to fight two very powerful fiends. You can understand why we're cautious when someone suddenly shows up wearing a mask that we can't even see the face of, looking at our caravan with the ability to look past any magical capabilities of the leader, who's, as you've seen, very wealthy. That is both concerning and alarming that you can see that. And now you can understand that why I can see that as a setup, or you as a potential danger. I'm not trying to be rude, but caution is definitely something we err on amongst this group. So why don't you give us a little bit of understanding of where you come from and what kind of business you do normally before we consider any trades. And we talk about this rationally, because otherwise this will resort to violence, and I see no way you're going to walk away from this without some major wounds at this point. So,
Wolf, I have a question. How much would a vial of this tree sap go for?
well, for what you'd know, that's
Roll an Arcana check.
I've never even heard of the stuff, so
16.
16. Yeah, shit, you never heard of it. Based off your previous roll, though, Floor,
Yep.
a vial of probably like 10 ounces can probably go for over 1,000 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
now, if you would kindly maybe accompany us back to the inn, so we may converse on exactly what kind of items you're personally looking for, and let's not concern ourselves with my patron's goods, as it is not in his interest for this trade, but our own, if you understand.
If it is necessary, I guess we can talk back at the inn.
Good. Zed, if you wouldn't mind running ahead and getting some coffee, or, Liesk, what would you like? Tea? Wine? Anything of the sort?
Nothing, please.
Alright. Zed, go ahead and run ahead and get us some breakfast and some coffee for me. Flora, what would you like?
Some good old tea sounds great.
Alright, if you wouldn't mind covering that, Zed, and make sure that Teddy is okay. We want to ensure his safety at this point, as this is a town right outside the Forsaken Pass. Good talk.
I cannot appreciate being a servant boy.
Zed, there's a reason I'm doing this. Do as I ask. Ale's just gonna give him a glare.
Zed will do as he asks.
Okay.
Amazing. Yeah, you head back, Zed, to prepare some food, some drink, just set up this whole kind of like meeting situation.
After that is
Zed.
done, I do intend on going back to the caravan and camping out there.
Okay. You get back to this like casino and head into this like entry sort of living room to get some like breakfast orders and such, and at this sort of in-house restaurant, and you see there is now someone like other than this service booth human guy in here. There is a tall, kind of like not like muscular, but like toned female elf, in very nice like red robes. No armor or weapons on her at all. But you do see a like headband around her eyes. What the fuck is that thing called?
An eye patch?
Yeah.
Or like
Double
a,
eye
No,
patch.
like yeah, double eye patch.
A bandana?
What the fuck is that called?
Sure.
A blindfold.
Blindfold?
A
Blindfold.
blindfold. A
Yeah.
fucking
I
blindfold.
say Stieko
Yes.
Stieko
All
wears
these
one.
people
I can
you've
go down
met
the
have
list.
had blindfolds.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
my character
you.
wears one.
That was fucking with me so much
You're good, my
because
man.
I knew there was a word for it. Amazing. Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah. But she is kind of sitting here, kind of playing with her food, kind of eating. And she just kind of turns and nods at you as you enter. Everyone's still at the caravan. What are y'all doing?
We're gonna start heading back to the inn. As Zed runs off, and I'm just gonna casually bring up just conversation with Lee, asking how long he's been in town, if he's heading out near anytime soon, stuff like that.
Well, I've lived here my whole life. I do not plan to leave. I quite enjoy it here.
Lovely town. It's small, kind of unique to want to stick to a small town right outside the Forsaken Pass. Aren't you concerned about the creatures coming out of it?
No. I think we would be just fine if we were attacked in any way.
And I did hear there used to be a bone vulture nearby, apparently, that, managed to do some damage, so, I mean...
A bone vulture. Do I know anything about this?
Roll a history check.
All right. That is a 21.
21. Yeah, you're pretty aware, as this thing kind of circles the outside of the pass, waiting for travelers who have just barely survived and are on their last limbs. There's a massive, like pretty much like rock-sized, so like 200-foot wingspan-sized skeletal vulture that every so often roams the skies at the edge of the Forsaken Pass, but never actually leaves it.
Yes, I've seen it before. It does not bother us, though. It stays towards close to the path.
It's good to know. We unfortunately met a man who had fallen to it, supposedly, or at least that's what he said. Some dangerous vampire that unfortunately took our good friend.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it was quite rough. We also had not only less than a day, I believe, beforehand, ended up having to fight one of the Abyss Floor leaders, Baphomet. And I don't know how we won, but we managed to survive that, so it's been a rough time. You can understand my caution now, I imagine, hearing that.
Yes. I'm sorry if I haven't been, I don't think I could have been more non-hostile, I guess I should say. I wonder if I failed in that. Did I feel threatening or any way?
Oh, I mean, it's pretty obvious this is some sort of disguise that you're putting on, and definitely that you're something far more dangerous than what we're dealing with,
This
as
is
you
no
can
disguise.
see. The mask isn't a disguise. Floor! When you wear a mask, do you consider yourself disguised, or you think people can recognize you?
Well, if it's for a performance, then absolutely, it's not a disguise. But I mean, he could just be blind.
I wear this mask just because people don't like it, or they find it uncomfortable looking at me when I speak without moving my lips.
So are you like a dragon or something, like a god that
No.
we got to be concerned about?
I am none of those things.
Yeah.
So I assume he's talking to everyone still telepathically.
Yes.
I have not said a word.
Oh, I've been speaking out loud the entire time. I refuse.
No, we're are you a halfling?
No.
No.
A gnome or like a short human?
No.
So, yeah, Flori's a dragon. 100%. My money was right.
I am no dragon.
Yeah,
Do
that's
you
what they all
have
say.
I mean, we could probably try and get some truth spells. Would that make this deal go easier if there was truth spells involved?
You know, it's funny. I met a vampire recently that managed to avoid that. No, I'm pretty good on not.
So you would prefer less confirmation with truth spells?
I
You are
just
a strange businessman.
I'm not the businessman. I'm a cleric, as you can clearly
Oh.
see. Well, when I'm dressed.
Yeah. Terry apparently said that you were a businessman.
You guys see food comes out. You guys are now being served here in the casino. Zed has kind of left this restaurant area, but the rest of you remain.
So,
And food's coming out.
what exactly? You're selling us an item that you're looking for gold or coin, as you asked about earlier.
I've been informed by our financial department that it is not coin we seek, but goods. And the goods I saw in the cart, I guess I should have waited until there was confirmation I could look at the goods. Sorry, I was confused there. The sap you had in there was very, very interesting. We do need that.
For Feel L, that sap's real expensive.
Oh, I imagine so. I can already tell this gentleman's going to be a unique businessman himself. If I may ask, when you say financial department, that sounds as if you represent an actual company. Have you introduced your company to my associates?
I should say like financial guild more as there's a head there. He usually deals with things like this, but apparently I've been assigned to do this for some reason.
What kind of guild? What's the name of it?
Are we?
You can ask me these questions.
Is this another thieves guild? Not again.
Yeah. DM.
Yeah, doesn't have a name because
Okay.
you have never needed one. It's not.
That sounds
Yeah,
really
that does
like-
sound. That sounds fair.
Yeah,
That sounds so suspicious.
it's.
I mean, we don't have a name for it.
Do you have a
That is
symbol?
so
You got some sort of calling card? I mean, obviously you're someone of important if you're willing. If you think you've got the capabilities of buying some expensive sap off us, you got to represent some powerful people, or at the very least, powerful money. So you have some sort of symbol, something I can, if I went to another town, would be able to recognize and say, oh yeah, that's so and so's company or guild or something of the sort.
Yeah. DM, do we have any sort of symbol?
You do have a symbol. You see, he pulls out a small symbol of a very ornate eye, covered in 8 different types of gems, each a different color, for the iris, with gold wings and a gold ring around this sort of
All right.
sign.
It sounds
Yeah.
wealthy. Do I recognize this at all? Since I'm more well traveled.
Roll a history check.
All right. Let me find my history. 16.
16. The symbol definitely looks familiar, like maybe you've seen it before, but you don't remember if there's any sort of like title or anything huge associated with it. You can't really recall what it's tied to, but it does look familiar. Like this is a thing you've seen before in your station.
It kind of sounds like a beholder to me, from the description with like wings on it, or
And
like
hillbilly-
a Nephilim.
No. It's not like a floating ball thing with like one huge eye. It's just like a shit. Let me try and find a picture
Okay.
of
Yeah,
something
Jimmy,
that this would
How
look
many
like.
types of dragon are there?
Like
There's a few. I don't know if there's 8.
There's not 8 that are gemstoned, and there's not 8 that are metallic, but there are 8 that are chromatic. But if he was a chromatic dragon, this would have already been a problem. What were you trying to say, Floor, by the way?
Can Hillbilly Man attempt to roll to figure out what this is?
Yeah, roll history.
All right, Hillbilly Man. That's an 18.
Slightly better.
It is better. But the DC is also a little higher for you because you wouldn't
What, hillbilly?
come from. Yeah. Unless you like heard some legend passed down by your uncle's uncle's uncle, who is also your brother. Then yeah, you're not super sure where it's from. But you do like recognize the symbol as well. You just don't know what it's from, but it looks kind of familiar, like you've seen it before. Here is so. This is just like so, like this kind of eye, like it's
Oh, it's an
kind
actual
of
eye.
in an
Okay.
oval shape.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it's like an eye, and then the iris, instead of being like painted or anything, has like pieced 8 different like sections of gems around the iris that are each a different color. Like the iris is made of like, so it looks kind of like a rainbow kind of thing.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
And then golden wings coming out from behind the eye, and then a gold ring around it.
You know, this is a familiar symbol. I can't place it off the top of my head, but doesn't necessarily mean that it's a good thing.
They've been to the swamp before. I recognize it too.
That's even more concerning.
Is something can be wrong about a symbol?
No, but I'm a cautious man. I've unfortunately.
Yes, you made that very clear.
Yes, we've seen a lot and been through a lot. We've traveled all the way from Jotunfell, and I don't know if much word has spread, but there's a lot going on over there. So, now with that made clear, while I don't recognize the symbol off the top of my head exactly what it is, for now I'll consider you to be at least a neutral party to us and not something I have to consider hostile. With that, I'll cast a message and tell Zed above us, in the room above us, ready to crash to the floor to hold off. We are. Cook came up with a good idea.
You fucking guys.
Nah, man, that was all on Cook. That was a really good idea. But yeah, I'll make sure the message goes through to him to hold off. And I'll continue looking at him and go, now, that wasn't our gear to sell. That's Teddy's, and I wouldn't feel comfortable selling any items for him. I'm more than happy to open up business negotiations. I'm a fair man, and as I kind of speak for
Teddy
everybody.
did say he would give the permission to sell to your friend there, pointing at Floor.
And I appreciate that. Teddy puts great trust in us like that, but as you can understand, he is the merchant, they are his goods. I think it would be more than fair to expect him to do the negotiations on that part. I think we can negotiate between the two of us, and if that's not to your interest, then you can wait till the morning when he is sober and better and willing to do business.
Well, I mean, if it's his goods, yes, I will talk to him.
That is fully understandable. We appreciate your time, Liesk, and I hope you have a great one out there while we return. And please, do make sure not to cause any problems while we're in town. And I'll stand up and signal Floor to follow me as we head back up to our rooms.
Yes.
Zed will chill out at the caravan.
Good man.
Is it the caravan? He's at the caravan and above my head? Hold on.
No.
Not anymore. I'm leaving now.
Bro is fast. That was the whole thing. He doesn't have like a slow button. There's no warm up here.
Hey, Hunter, hang out. You get to hang out with Bo. He's at the caravan.
Nice.
Amazing.
And I will tell Zed as he gets near. Well, what's so interesting above my head?
Oh, you're gonna message him that?
Oh, I always take it as Zed.
Oh, you're gonna start a fight with Zed.
Oh, you don't want this fight, my man.
Don't worry, Zed's not going to respond.
I say, I'm the only one he usually talks to, in all fairness.
Of fucking course he's not. Nothing to see up there. Nothing interesting.
Also, while we were talking and having food, I did take my mask off, and I did have the same sort of binding over my eyes as everyone else.
That's so fucking creepy.
And-
Are we in a town of a hive mind? Yo,
I
if
was like,
we are, I'm fucking no.
After he's gone, I want to look it up. Do you think they're like gorgons or like?
Man, I don't know what plucked out their eyes. Maybe it's a scarab that asked us to remember it. Maybe it's, something.
Oh, you think this is the mummy's town?
It could be. It could be part of the religion. I mean, given what we saw in the ring, I'm guessing that everyone around the town or everyone involved in the in trade probably has the same condition as he does. My
Well,
guess is
question,
it's a hive mind.
Remember, DM, you did roll, and the wolf did say the town wasn't religious.
Yeah, I know what I remember. But I'm still stating this as it looks like a cult is in place here. Like that is the only like a gold coin cult or a goods cult. That's what I'm seeing. I don't know about you.
I'm more worried about the sap is incredibly magical. They're trying to make something.
No, listen. My guess is most likely this is some sort of, and I'm gonna make sure this is very quiet, just a whispering up to next to floor to make sure as little people can hear as possible. And continuing to go on, that I think that this whole town is got some coin something focused. I think that they're trying to buy things for a dragon or something of the sort, or maybe Strahd, or sorry, maybe
what do you think it's a dragon?
the Lich. There's a reason I think you're a dragon.
Okay.
We keep expecting it, so it keeps not happening. We're waiting for it.
No, we know there's a dragon. That Elle specifically knows there's a great worm in the mortal plane on this plane because they did reach out to me when the Raven Queen took me on. So
No, I know, but I do want to put out this whole dragon thing started before that because
Yeah.
you rolled really bad on an investigation.
I am still paranoid about the dragons in the area.
So Grumpy, there was this thing that he rolled like a 5 overall, and Wolf was like, "You're absolutely sure it's a dragon breeding ground," and he's held on to that.
I am. I
That's
gotta play to the
weird.
character, you know.
It's really funny.
But no, yeah, I'm gonna look at him and just go, yeah, it could be from the undead that we're dealing with. They could be servants of his. Honestly, I'm not sure, but I know he's bad news, and I want to make sure Teddy knows that. So if you can message him in the morning or when he wakes up.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
can you cast Scrying Floor?
it is not a spell I have. No.
Damn. I say it'd be really useful if we could scry on Teddy to see if anything's going on in his room, because I'm a little concerned, or his brother.
No. Nothing like that.
Guess we're waiting for Teddy though.
Yeah, then we're gonna return to our room. I'm gonna return to my room. I don't know what Floor's gonna do.
I mean, I'm gonna do the same. I've no reason not to.
However, this time when I go to bed, I'm putting my full armor on, and I'm going with Liar Sleep this time. I'm ready
What's
just
wrong,
in
man?
case.
I'm
I don't
just a simple
trust you.
merchant man.
No, the whole town. I think I know what Wolf's doing here, but in character, my character wouldn't have the context to know what's up. So that's why I'm not saying anything. Oh, he muted. Give him a minute.
He is muted.
Oh.
Yeah, but Grumpy, I hope you. I feel like your character was smart enough to know that at a moment's notice I was going to crash through the roof of your ceiling.
Yeah. No, but you would have to pay for that.
I definitely would not have.
We are not.
With his 6 GP, mate, I'm the one who holds all the group's money. I don't know what you're hoping for, and if you think you're getting a penny out of me without a reasoning for that, I'm
Grumpy,
gonna agree with.
best you could hope for is I would fix the roof.
Yep. I'm gonna be on. We don't pay for goods we don't buy. I'm gonna be full with you. Also, full on. The other reason I'm worried about dragons is because if you can see through fucking illusion and that tarp, you might have true sight. Which there's only 2 creatures off the top of my head I know that cast true sight like that, and that is dragons and fiends.
You already know I'm a spellcaster, so I could have
Exactly.
just cast that.
That would mean that you're a very high level caster. True Seeing's not a low level spell.
No, it
It's
is
6th
not.
level, right?
No, true sight. Or true
Yeah,
seeing
it's
is not.
spell.
Is it?
So,
Yeah.
it's not that high level. Well, high level, but not that
A 6th level spell is pretty decently high.
mid level.
True seeing.
That
Yeah,
means you're a
it is.
lot for me.
Still, I don't trust you.
Why are you guys so untrusting? I'm just trying to buy
just-
goods. and
No
you guys
one.
are making
Listen,
this
we don't
difficult.
trust anyone.
I have fought 2 fucking fiends that were literally powerful enough to end the entire town in
I
the
have
last
not
2
harmed you
sessions.
or done anything, but ask for your good.
Baphomet didn't do anything either. Neither did Asmodeus.
No, hold on. Neither did the vampire until it suddenly killed Seeker and left.
I mean, now,
Okay,
in all
that's-
fairness, we could have saved Seeker. I chose not to.
We didn't see you cutting words so that his fucking save failed.
Hey, you don't
Who's
know
the
that,
real villain
Hush.
here? Me, or L here?
No one knows what he did, Grumpy. No one knows.
No, yeah.
And to be fair, we wouldn't. A lot of us wouldn't have been able to take action against the vampire anyways because most of us were charmed.
And I wouldn't have recommended taking action against L.
Yeah.
I would have fucking. If I have to, I'll go down fighting. I know I'll die, but this ain't gonna go easy.
Yeah, because I believe by the time Seeker got the suck.
Yeah, it was only me and Gorian. There's no way we would have survived. Gorian wasn't even going to be here, and so I don't have his bow, and I'm not a tank. I have a high con, but I am definitely not a tank. So this would have gone really badly because I have a really shit AC for what I've got for the gear I've got. Ugh. And the last thing I need to do is fight 2 Zeds smacking me back and forth. And add on to that fireball spells coming from Flo already. Yeah, no. I saw what we did during Baphomet.
I was gonna more say you can't really roll high enough to hit me.
That's also true. But again, I usually cast, but all my casting is healing based. So I have a couple of debuff spells, but they're not really worth anything unless a very specific situation. Otherwise, it's utility then. Like I can command, but yeah.
Also, why did you counterspell my spell?
I don't trust.
That was messed up.
We don't trust
What?
magic casters in this group.
I said call emotions. What was wrong about what did you just?
Oh,
Because
well, because you're playing emotion. I fully rolled a
I
nat 20
cast
fighting.
de-escalate situation.
I
Cast
stabbed
counterspell.
Grumpy. The
Why?
situation has been de-escalated.
You played with the emotions of my friend. Of course I would counterspell it.
Look, he was good. He was very aggravated. I would try.
Oh, I
to...
was
That's
fully
how we
ready.
always-
I was gonna kill you originally.
That's
See,
how he always.
see, my spell was effective. We
No,
worked
that's
it
how
out.
he always acts. You played with the emotions of my friend. That's what he's supposed to be like.
I am the paranoid soldier veteran here in the group, so my character's kind of twitchy.
We like L the way he is because he keeps us safe.
I do, because I
Al
don't
was
trust
being
anyone.
Very annoying.
Welcome
You're
to
being very
business.
You're not any better.
Hey, you want to do
What do you
business with
mean?
Royce? You're not gonna like that ending either.
What
I'm
do
gonna
you
walk away with all
mean?
your shit. All right. Oh man.
Look, if you want to be my friend, you gotta have a dance off with me. Bring it on.
I'm not dancing with you. No.
Zed will do the robot.
I ensure you're
Oh,
fed
alright,
and
cool.
safe. That's all that we need to
Alright.
do.
I'm sorry I didn't specify. Men, bring out the poles.
Oh, caber toss. I got this. Wait.
No,
Wait,
not
oh,
those kind of
I
balls.
am the
No.
pole.
No.
Oh no.
Amazing.
I was gonna ask Grumpy if he could sell me an immovable rod. I kind of need it for something.
I mean, do we have one of those?
Yeah,
Yep.
you missed out on a shot to do business with us because we have coin. We're willing to do business. We're just not selling our friends' gear.
Wait, hold on. If Floor goes and asks how much is the immovable rod,
We will get you an immovable.
much you got?
rod. No, fuck off. All right, no, walk away.
that is not the kind of question you ask.
Yeah.
See, this is
I
why
don't
we
know.
stab first, ask questions later.
Horrible merchant.
Murder hobos.
Yeah, I mean, look,
Only
I'm just
when
a
it's
civil
our
businessman.
friends. I don't do this
Worst
to
part-
NPCs.
I'm a nice person. It's just
I
he was
know,
such a
right?
shit.
See, Floor has been nothing but nice to me. I appreciate that.
You suck a dick, Liesk.
Oh, Floor's first thing is that he's an optimist.
Yeah, I'm a realist, and I really don't trust you.
What do you mean? That's not real. You're just a pessimist.
Hey, you go fight Satan and tell me you're not a pessimist after that, alright?
Hey, you got yourself there.
I did, and I got myself out. Fuck you.
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Okay. Were you waiting on Teddy for something?
Yeah, we were
yeah.
gonna wait till the following morning to let Teddy
Elle
wake
told
up.
me that they wouldn't deal business with me without Teddy there. So
Not for his
I feel
caravan
like-
goods.
I feel like Teddy was too much under the influence to be in a proper state of mind to even give off.
I mean, he passed
authority
out.
to-
Yeah.
He did
Yeah.
collapse on the fucking stairs.
Yeah, I would truthfully
Uh,
consider that not of sound mind and body to really give that kind of order.
Vibes. Okay. You all head back to your rooms. You're sleeping in your armor, L.
Yes.
Uh, Floor. As you get outside your room, you hear like a skittering, scratching noise for just a second, just like a little
What the fuck?
from inside your room.
Oh, I gotta go in. All right, let's find out.
Fucking thank you.
Well, you laughed earlier, so it's gotta be something funny. I'm willing to see what this is.
I mean, you guys are still in shrooms, so.
I'm not.
Yeah, Zed's thing ended a while
maybe.
ago.
You walk in.
I want to close the door behind me.
You close the door behind you. You look around. Give me a perception check.
Oh no. Okay. It's a 15. It's not terrible.
Okay, 15.
Oh,
You
shit,
see,
where are you and what are you?
you see like chicken legs coming from like underneath one of the curtains.
What the fuck? Hey. Hey, whatever you are. You want to come out?
Roll animal handling.
We have a +1. Oh, it's a 10.
That's a 10.
Yeah.
You see the feet like skitter a little bit and move like a foot to the left, further from the like way out of the curtain.
I got food. I got rations if that's what you want. You hungry?
Give me one more check with disadvantage.
God. That's higher. That's a 15.
15. You put a little bit of what kind of rations do you put on the ground?
What kind of rations would a guy from a swamp have?
Python jerky, dragon blood sausages.
Oh, that sounds good. Let's have some blood sausage.
You slap a wet blood sausage onto the ground a couple times. I got food. You hear a little from on the other side of the curtain, and you see it like the curtain moves, and there's definitely something like honestly looks like fat behind the curtain. Something fat moving on these tiny little legs. And you see as it steps out from behind the curtain, this.
Oh, I know what that is.
Oh my god.
Yo, what the fuck?
I know what that is.
Yo, alright, I gotta hold on, let me open the stream for it.
That's from Spelljammer. I know what that is. That's the little balloon guys that pop. When you kill it, it fucking pops and does a lot of, like, I think, poison damage.
Oh no. Oh, there you go. Oh god, it's disturbing.
Hey. Well,
It looks like it'd be
you
like
see
veiny.
it like inflates just a couple inches in diameter, and as it deflates, it goes.
Oh, I love that noise. Okay. Hey there. I kind of got the blood like palm up in my hand.
Sorry, what'd you say? You what?
I'm holding out the blood sausages with like my palm straight up. It's just in my hand, just staying still.
Oh, absolutely. You hold it palm up in your hand. The little creature comes over a little bit. You see, like, inhales a couple more times, with like its whole body. It like inflates like an inch, 2 inches in diameter. Uh, as it like sniffs in, then one of these like multiple eyes on this thing, uh, like slurps inwards, and you see this like gaping hole now move toward this sausage extremely quickly and suck it up. You see it gets caught a little bit, and it slams it against the ground to like force it the rest of the way in. And
Yeah.
you see the eye kind of take the place of the hole again.
Was that good? Is he look like he's relaxing more?
Yeah. It fully like sits down, like its tiny little legs just like collapse underneath it, and it kind of sits in the room with you.
All right, I made a friend. Sure. I'm fully down to have a weird spelljammer creature as my friend. Yeah, I mean, I'll go relax. If he's chilling, I'm chilling too.
Yeah, he's chilling.
He's gonna eat your eyes, dude. Like,
No.
hold
Open
on.
mouth.
Yeah.
No, he's great.
Why is the hillbilly making friends with the cultist
Look,
fucking
he-
creature of doom? All right.
He's not, making this difficult. He's
You know-
being kind in the town.
You know they worship this thing, right? It's
Dude,
gonna eat your eyes.
I want to make this very clear. If they do, they're worshiping like a CR 1/4. This thing's not that strong.
I know, but I'm saying, like, it shows up, it's got weird eye thing, they're all missing their eyes. Like, it's not a fucking coincidence, my man.
Yeah, but I'll get cool psychic powers.
You're almost as bad as Cameron. In my opinion, you're worse. At least he wouldn't realize this. God damn it.
Look, I made a friend. Okay. That's all that matters.
New friend.
Wolf, do I get to add him to my extras? Is he my new friend?
You got more failures.
Yeah, you can add it to your extras.
Yay! I have to give him a name now. I'll work on that one. Yeah, I want to put out there, by the way, they're called goon balloons.
Goon balloons.
Yeah, it's a goon balloon. They are indeed CR 1/8.
Mm-hmm. You do like as you go to lay down in your room, and chill. You do see, there is a tiny, like behind the curtain where it was hiding. There is like a little, like humming sound from behind it that you didn't really notice earlier. But now that you're like laying down, it's super silent in the room as you're getting ready to go to sleep. You do hear it now.
I mean, I'll go look at what it is.
Yeah, you pull back the curtain, and there is a small, probably like 18-inch long rift in space. Just like a black tear in reality.
Is it like doing anything, or is it just sitting there just open?
No, it's just sitting here.
Huh. Is there a dresser in the room I can just push in front of it?
Absolutely.
Alright, yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, you push a dresser in front of it.
Alright, cool.
And go to sleep. Sweet.
Yeah.
All right, everybody gets a long rest.
Sick. Get that third level spell slot that Cheston stole from me. It's very rude.
Hey, it's a greeting. We had a counterspell greeting.
Something like that. Amazing. Yeah, you guys all one by one wake up out of different levels of restful sleep. L, you hear a
Yes.
much like more discouraged this morning
I swear to
on your
God.
door.
Liesk, if that's you, I will skin you. I wait to see if anything says anything back, because I'm not opening that door yet.
No, I won't say anything.
Alright. I'll walk up and open the door. What?
It's Teddy. Wake up, motherfucker.
Wake up me! I had to deal with the fucking merchant who wants to buy your damn tree sap. Alright? You get your ass down there and don't let Floor make decisions for you when you're drunk and high. Oh, also.
Wait, so you didn't sell him anything?
No, we didn't because
Why not?
Because the dude could literally see through all of your fucking illusions and hiding shit fully without issue.
Okay, so he wanted the sap?
God damn it. Yes!
See, so you're the weird one here,
Why
DM.
didn't you sell it to him?
Because it's your shit, your things to sell. I ain't gonna make deals for you when I don't know the price of your goods or the profits.
I gave Floor the authority to sell it.
Hell just shuts the door.
And now I have to. You hear him from the other side of the door. And now I have to go sell it. Which I didn't want to do. He walks away.
I'm not fucking dealing with these people, alright?
Sounds like my man's trying to shirk off his responsibility of being a merchant.
I did name my new friend.
Did
What did you name him?
This is Bubba the Goon Balloon.
Bubba?
I'm gonna
Bubba, yes.
I'm gonna knock on the wall between me and Floor and go, Floor, wake up. We gotta go check on Zed and Bo.
You know, I think that Teddy needs to give Zed a list of prices so that he can be the future negotiator.
I agree
He
with
goes
this.
to Floor's room before leaving. So Teddy gets to Floor's room first, unless
Okay.
you're like
Nah.
just like shunning him and then immediately opening the door and following him.
No, you're good.
Okay. Floor.
I'll open up.
Hey man. You didn't sell him anything?
All right. So here's the thing. I brought him down to the caravan. I was gonna sell it. I did figure out what the item he was selling was. It's real interesting. It's a magic tattoo thing. In my culture, that sap is incredibly fucking expensive and incredibly highly venerated. I didn't feel comfortable dealing with the thing he wanted. Because that's a thing that we would never, ever sell.
Oh.
So I called L, because L knows persuasion better and he talks better. And L really didn't want to make a deal.
Gotcha. Well, I didn't put Elle in charge. I put you in charge.
To be also curious, I don't know price.
And you didn't want to sell. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I live in a
Just
swamp,
so
man.
you
I don't know.
know, I have more of that sap than I'll ever need. So I'm happy to sell it.
All right.
So when I say please sell something, but get me a fair trade, I mean sell something and get me a fair trade. Anyway, I'm gonna go sell it, or at least some of it, whatever he's willing to buy. Do you want to come with, or? No.
Oh yeah, I'll bring my new thing that was in my room.
What
Hey,
thing? Bubba chirps and launches a couple feet into the air. What the fuck is that?
That's Bubba. He's actually really gentle. He was just kind of here.
Bubba
Oi.
got back.
Teddy, keep it down. We don't need any yelling in and in.
How
Oh my
tall is
god.
how tall is Bubba?
Bubba is.
They're marked as medium, so I'm assuming he's taller than me.
Yeah. No, this is a baby though. Bubba is like 2 feet tall.
All right. Yeah, don't worry about that, Teddy. My people kind of specialize in taming of weird creatures. But yeah, I'll come with.
All right. Yeah. So you guys go with. He doesn't even bother with Zed this morning.
I'm at the caravan anyway.
Yeah,
Just stand there.
I'm gonna
Fair.
head down that way anyways. Yeah, to catch up
I'm
with him.
already there.
Amazing. Least, I imagine you're already up and waiting for them at the caravan.
Yes.
Teddy and Floor, you guys get to the caravan first, and see Least and Teddy, or sorry, not Least and Teddy, Least and Zed locked in a stare off, which they've probably been in for over an hour now.
Hey,
for
Lee,
sure.
you're not gonna win. Zed doesn't need to blink.
Least doesn't either. He's wearing a mask.
Why do you think I said wolf? Because it's funny.
Okay. Amazing. So, yeah, Least has his guards behind him. Yeah, and that is kind of the scene you come upon.
Do I see Floor's new companion?
You do see Floor's new companion.
I look at it. I look at Floor. Floor, you've truly been blessed.
Oh, is he? Do your people like these?
I personally do. There are some that don't, but I quite enjoy them.
Yeah, he showed up in my room. He ate some food I
Mm.
offered him. He's been hanging out ever since.
Good. You should keep him. He's very good.
I was planning to. He's a nice little guy.
But can we get to the trading, please?
Teddy goes, yeah, yeah. So, I heard you were interested in making a trade for some sap.
I have this item here. I assume one of the guards is holding it. Holding
Yes.
the case.
The case, he steps forward and opens it to let Teddy examine it.
And also, I was willing to convince the financial guild to spot me a sum of gold that I can also tap into to trade for this.
Okay. Well, at this point, I'm not incredibly interested in trading for, well, most items in general, but not really for that item specifically. Me nor my brother are able to make full use of it. However, I am absolutely willing to part with some sap for some gold.
All right, then. What is your offer per bottle?
100 gold pieces per ounce. So per bottle. Yeah, he doesn't have like huge bottles. Per bottle, 2,000 gold pieces.
Hmm. You know, this has been a very tiring interaction with your associates there. It's wasted some valuable time of mine. Do you think you could change that price to around 1,700 or 1,600, I should say, per bottle?
Roll a persuasion check.
All right.
I'd say with advantage, but also with disadvantage, so it equals out.
So that's a 25.
Cutting words.
Are you
Is that
even
a-
there to do that though?
Am I close enough to do it?
I mean, yeah, you can be like walking around the corner, but to cutting words, you have to actually yell something.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell, "Morning, Lisk," just to really throw him off. And I'll roll the d6. That's a 2. So
23.
minus 2.
So 23. Teddy looks over at Elle. Oh, glad you decided to join us after you apparently wanted no part in it. Yeah, I can work with 1,700 per bottle.
Well, nod.
I understand how frustrating my hirelings can be sometimes,
Yes.
but I assure you they are efficient in their work.
I would hope so for this much trouble.
We do our job well. We just don't do merchant jobs well.
So don't join them.
We're fucking security, dipshit.
We're hired bodies, not merchants.
The bodyguards don't do the negotiating.
Wow, it's like you just figured out why there was an issue.
With you.
It's like I told you that flat out. No, as I walk up, I'm just gonna look at Teddy and smile pleasantly and say, "Hey, Teddy, I appreciate you buying that item off me. Remember, your bodyguards are not your negotiation team, even if you give us the right to." And I walk past both of them, going to Zed to pat him on the back to let him know we're getting up to move. I'm not dealing with this asshole.
I guess.
Asshole, what the fuck?
Not
Time
you.
to start organizing the caravan.
Yeah, not you, Teddy. He wants to give me shit. I'm willing to fight back.
You get to organizing the caravan.
Yep, I will gesture for one of the guards to go obtain the gold, 10,000 gold to trade.
All right. The guard walks around the corner and very quickly returns with a very familiar elf woman at his side, the one that you saw in the restaurant the other night. Blindfold around her eyes. Pretty well toned, now carrying a massive, massive chest. You see she puts it down on the ground and opens it up, and instead of gold coins, you see fully purified and polished gold bars, each worth 100 gold pieces apiece. And you see she kind of opens a couple other compartments in the chest, expanding it out and showing all of the gold in it. And she goes, "We have 10,000 gold pieces to trade for this sap." And Teddy goes, "All right, 10 bands. Awesome. He goes over as Zed is making ready one of these carts, and you feel like you weigh 1,500 pounds, Zed. You feel as Teddy puts his hand against you and pushes you out of his way. He is way stronger than he looks. But he kind of just moves you out of his way off to the side. And you see a magic illusion fades over this cart as you see it is absolutely filled to the brim with crate after crate after crate filled with 10 bottles in each crate. of this sap, and he pulls out. You said 1,700 gold pieces. Da, da, da. Yeah, he pulls out 5 bottles, and he goes, if you're willing, I'll throw in I'll throw in this a couple extra bottles for the rest of that gold and for that tattoo anyway.
How many extra bottles?
3
No.
for a total of 8. No?
No.
All right. Then 5 bottles.
And any extra for the ounceage that you can get.
Absolutely. He uncorks a 6th bottle and very meticulously pours the remaining ounces into vials for you. And he, at this point, heads over to the chest and closes it up, and he goes, the key, please.
And I will gesture for the elven lady to give it to him.
She kind of looks at you, nods, and hands the key to the chest over, and he goes, "Thank you very much." Lifts the key, the chest up, and brings it over to the rest of the carts, and he goes, "Now, we're looking to get out of your hair pretty quickly. Is there any other dealing that you wanted to do while we were still in town?"
If your bodyguards still wish to barter for the item, other than that, no.
Well, by all means, my security team can do whatever business they wish, however much or however little. They are free people and free to do whatever they want. I'm going to be getting my caravan ready. Boys, we leave in 10.
L nods.
Thank you.
Zed will continue helping set up the caravan.
Alright.
All right.
Lesk, I got 2 books I'm looking for, and if you've got any of these are worth a lot to me, so you'll get coin if that's of interest, and I've got items to trade as well if that's of interest. I'm looking for a book on either the creator of my friend over there, the tall one, the very talkative type, and any book you got on dragons and dragon eggs.
How much are you willing to offer for these books, if I do happen to have them?
1,000 GP apiece.
Do we have those books?
Roll a history check for the first one.
Okay. Say 12.
12. Yeah, you have no idea what that thing is.
That's fair. I tried. I'm doing what he asked.
And you wouldn't even know where to start in the massive libraries that you have access to. However, dragons and dragon eggs, you got more than enough books. You got hundreds of books about that shit.
Sure, I can procure a book about dragons and dragon eggs for 1,000 GP.
I'm looking for something in particular. It might be worth a little bit more if it's a single book item. I have an idea in mind that I'm curious about. If you have anything on dragon eggs that involves magic spells, specifically using them as a catalyst.
I stepped away for a second. You ask, I stepped away for a second.
Oh. If you have anything that uses dragon eggs as or if you have a book on anything that uses dragon eggs as a catalyst for spells, and that would be worth a bit more and specific. That is exactly what I'm looking for. But
That's a very odd request. Do we have that, DM?
You would have to ask the queen.
Hmm.
You are sure that you have. See, this, as you being a powerful magic caster, sounds like he's looking for a very specific ritual without asking for a specific ritual. It sounds like maybe he has like a dragon egg or has access to one that he wants to use for a powerful spell, but he doesn't know how. Yeah, for like actual rituals and instructions on how to do these and such, you'd have to ask the queen for her personal stock.
Okay, hearing that. Well, unfortunately, I do not think we have any books to sell to you.
that's fully understandable. It'd be a difficult find. I can understand if you're not capable enough to achieve it. It's as far as it goes, then. I do have actually a service I'd actually rather request. Do you have anybody amongst your company, or guild rather, that is capable of writing and producing a book?
Writing and producing a book.
Yes, just in common, nothing fancy of language.
What for, might I ask?
It's a personal request that I can further explain if you'd like, but it would be roughly about a 200-page book. I would give you the full writing of what would need to be reproduced, something to that sort.
And, okay.
It's just colorful, making it look more presentable, and binding it as the cost would be. I don't have personal access to these sorts of resources, as you can imagine being on the road.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what I can do.
If it would interest you, I have something that might be of extreme value to your guild. An item of sorts, as you mentioned you are in the market for.
What is that?
Have you ever wanted to scry on Asmodeus himself?
Asmodeus, and I do not put up a hand immediately. Do not mention that in here. Please do not.
Perfect.
Please leave.
Would you like to buy something that was
No,
taken from him?
No, please leave.
Well, I've already managed to scar him. If you are in danger,
You
you
outsiders,
would have already
please
been.
leave.
I
And you would say
someone's
that out loud.
Someone's afraid of Asmodeus.
No, I think I know why. I think I figured out what the fuck this town is. God damn it, we really should leave, actually.
And how could it anger? I can't buy the thing I wanted. That's fine.
Floor, what were you wanting to get?
No, you need to leave, please. I do not want to see your faces anymore.
Well, you can't see our faces with a mask on.
Figure of speech.
Just gives a wry smile and goes, we'll leave immediately. Thank you for speaking with us. And he just smiles and kind of waves his hand off to you, to shoo you away, Leosk, and looks to Floor. What was it you're looking for, Floor? We can pick it up at the next town.
Nah, I needed an immovable rod for something. That's all.
We'll find you one. I imagine it'll be a lot easier. And as he said, he doesn't want to do business with us. All for a sandwich. Oh well. And I'll look to Teddy and just kind of nod as the rest of us get our own wagon ready.
All right. With that,
You know, as the blessed one, take this as a gift.
No communication.
And
Shut up.
I give it to Floor. I'll give him an immovable rod because he has his little Bubba.
What was the best?
as the blessed one. Amazing.
The
You
blessed
guys
one.
get your caravan set up, and Teddy leads this caravan out from these stables where it was all held secure and out through the town. You see, looking to the left and looking to the right, as you and the caravan move through the town, you see people on the street, kind of going to and from different places of business. They all turn towards you and watch as you move your caravan through this town. Every single one of them is wearing a blindfold. Fuck me. What the fuck?
It's the weed, dude.
No, we were drinking earlier, in all fairness.
Every single one of them is wearing a blindfold, but they all turn their heads and stop moving to watch this caravan leave the town. You see, stepping into the street, a few figures. Liesk, or Liesk. Which one is it?
Liesk.
Sorry. Liesk. You see Liesk. You see the same female elf walk into the street behind you guys. You see a female human, a male Goliath, and you see a female Yuan Ti woman, all kind of like move into the street and watch you guys as you leave the territory of this town.
And as you're leaving, you'll hear in each of your heads, "Farewell, outsiders. Please do not return."
I'm gonna cast Detect Good and Evil as we're leaving the town.
I'm surprised it took you so freaking long. Why did it take me to... I just now mentioned it to DM.
How far away is he?
Just...
Super far enough, yeah.
Super far enough? Now even if I extend the distance of the counterspell?
Let me... Well, let me see something real quick.
Listen, if you counterspell Detect Good and Evil, my friend, that's gonna be a whole different
fuck with
issue.
you.
Oh, you're gonna hate me even more for what I'll do as my backup.
Detect Good and Evil.
Or is it? Oh, that's
you
in
don't
like
have
paladin
enough
ability.
range to like hit.
I'm not
them
trying to
as you
hit
walk
them.
through.
I'm trying to hit any of the people we're passing by.
Oh, okay. You don't detect anything from the people, but you do detect the presence of an aberration next to
shit.
Floor, this little balloon creature.
Yeah.
And you detect probably 12 invisible aberration like signatures
I was right. Yep. Okay.
up, like floating in the air.
Yeah, the reason I didn't cast it is because I figured out what the fuck was going on when he said everyone was blindfolded, Cook. It's pretty obvious if you know anything about D&D lore, what's going on.
Well, I don't know anything about D&D.
I also brought it up earlier that this fucking thing, Flourish has made friends with, just suddenly pops up out of nowhere and there's a little dimensional hole, and you don't think for a second that has something to do with the Abyss? Or something to do with a fiend? Or one of these creatures? I know there's something going on. I'm not fucking with it.
Listen, I speak Abyssal. If something Abyssal
Do you have
going...
the power to take on some fucking divine floor leader by yourself? Because I don't want to do that again. And I don't. If I'm guessing what this thing is,
you don't want to do it again?
No, we are down a party member, and Floor cannot afford to die again. Right?
Yes, and as you leave, I like I said,
I am
this
sure
will
to let
tell
you know that we will return.
Do not return, outsiders.
We will return.
What, you message us?
Well, I speak in your head.
As the Blessed One, I will be back.
The last thing I say as I send this message back to Liesk as we're exiting the town is the golden toad will have his righteous divine fury on you, and then I cut the message.
Hold a toad. What the?
Exactly.
You'll
See,
never
you're
know. You'll learn soon.
I must consult the libraries.
Justin, I got you.
As Leask is the first to step out of the street, while the rest watch.
I want to see. Does he have
to
any
go
horror?
consult.
And if you are still watching, he
Queen's-
changes. He becomes taller.
Oh.
Yeah. The Queen's special libraries to research this golden toad. You guys roll off in your caravan off into the distance, watching as the town gets smaller and smaller behind you. Amazing.
Well, I got good news. He said I was welcome to come back.
I did say that.
Just not with you guys, I'm assuming.
I did nothing wrong.
You had a staring contest with me.
You're just that intimidated by me.
No, not at all.
So then what's wrong?
It was annoying.
You were looking at me too.
Yeah. Furious typing.
Gonna come back with anti-magic.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm gonna come up with a new skill.
Either that, or Zed will invent the B-52 bomber along with the atom bomb.
I hope you had a lot of fun in our town.
I'm gonna have fun coming back one day.
Thank you for joining, Grumpy.
Grumpy,
is that the end of
played
it?
that character fucking excellently.
Was that the? Is that where you want to end it, Wolf?
I am just seeing something.
No worries.
I
Oh, okay. I was making sure. I was like, I didn't know if I missed you
No,
on that.
I'm looking at my map.
Grumpy, I'm gonna warn you. That item you gave me, I am gonna scar the party for life with it.
Hey, you do you, man. You're a blessed one. You got that item.
Dude, this is gonna be my little buddy for as long as I can keep.
Amazing. You guys travel northwest up from Genwan, following this road. You know there is a sizable river up to the north that you'll have to very specifically move over the bridge for, because it's just way too wide for any of the wagons or carts to be pulled across. And the next major city that you will be reaching is Dunmore. And remind me, your final city that you wanted to stop at was Black Iron?
No, we're not going to Black Iron.
No.
So the no, I've got my notes here. Because we actually had a specific plan.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you want to go to Nildov?
Yeah.
It's the slaving town we're heading
Yeah, that's
towards.
after. We were gonna go from Nilfdoff to Wolf Hollow afterwards.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because Nilfdoff is where we're doing the blessing thing we're trying to do with the weapons.
Yeah, because Wolf's Hollow is the we're gonna go for the slavers afterwards. Yes.
Yeah, Nilfdoff is where the closest Moradin church is.
Yeah. Or High Priest, rather, is what you mentioned, is Nilfdoff. So yeah, we're going to be basically, the plan was to go through Dunmore all the way to Midstand and then to Nilfdorf.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. So now you see why I was concerned, Cook?
No.
Oh my god. Alright.
I was ready
You
to
were very
kill them
nice.
all.
Someone give me a D100 roll
Dibs.
for travel.
Yo, can I do it?
What? You're not traveling with
you know
us.
what? Yeah, he already called dibs, but you can do the next one.
Yeah, 38. Let's get it.
38. He said, "Let's get it." All right. You guys are following this road, heading up. Takes you through a little bit of forest. You start wrapping up back towards the northeast, heading closer to this bridge crossing. You see, kind of not like out in the road, out off to the side of the road, about like 10 feet off the road. There is a large line of um, like chained together manacles that are all like open and broken. Lots of like splatters of blood around it, but from what you can tell, no one around.
Um.
Huh.
It is
Are we near Stagville? Is that we're not gonna be there for a while, I don't think.
No, you are not near Stagvale. You are probably 5 miles south of the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
At this point.
Hmm.
Well, ain't that a thing? I think you'll understand if I really don't want to go near that.
Huh. I mean, I'm with you on that one as far as it goes. We can go. Zed, do you want to go smash things?
Zed will nod.
Floor.
If we think it'll be a fight, I'm always in. Fighting's a culture.
That's what I'm guessing it is. I'm gonna cast message to Teddy and say, we think there's a fight coming up. You want to hold up here while we go ahead to look?
He messages you back. Yeah, sure, man.
All right.
And yells for the caravan to hold up.
And we'll start going ahead of everyone and head down into the area to check it out.
I'm leaving Bubba with the caravan. I ain't taking the baby with. But I will.
God damn it.
Look, he's going to be an integral part of the team.
Okay. Sure.
Amazing. Little Bubba is staying behind. As you guys approach, who is kind of leading to approach it?
Zed?
Or are you all in like a fucking firing line moving towards it?
I guess. I mean, to be fair, I feel like Zed is gonna essentially be a body shield for most people.
Yeah. Go forth, my son, and wreak havoc upon them. You've got this.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Oh, man.
Well,
And there goes Wolf flagging out.
Zed, you head forwards. Me.
That jump was Zed head forwards. Fuck me. That was great, man. Gotta appreciate it.
Are we all good now?
I mean,
Yes, I believe so.
currently.
All right, vibes. Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
There we go. Don't worry, you'll get it.
Bistro Huddy.
What?
Amazing.
Roll Tide.
Zed, you move forward. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Roll.
Yeah. That's an 8.
8. Cool. These manacles fly up off the ground and grow in size to wrap around your legs and clamp, wrap around your arms and clamp. And now that they've clamped onto you, because you are not over 30 feet away from your allies, I need both of you guys to give me a dex save.
Oh shit.
Can I do something after all this or before this? Not like before I get captured.
Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
That's a 13 in my third 12 of the night.
Gotcha. Fails.
That's a 14.
Also fails. These manacles swing around Zed and fly towards each of you, chaining you to the next ones in the chain. They then shorten the chain between the 2 points, and you guys are each locked within 5 feet of each other.
I summon my echo.
Amazing. Yeah, you summon your echo.
And I would like my echo to start smashing at these chains.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, okay.
Wish I could do that.
21.
21. You feel as you summon your echo, something starts to, like, try and drain you. These chains try and drain you a little bit, but you kind of shrug off the magical effect. And your echo can take some attacks.
All right. Does a 23 hit these chains?
23 hits. Yeah, roll damage,
Okay.
man.
So that it would be a 12, but since I rolled a 1, I can re-roll one of those d6s to make that.
Oh.
Wouldn't that be funny?
It would.
So that would be 14 damage, and then for the d8, 2 force.
Amazing. Yeah. The chain takes some damage. Doesn't break though.
We'll go again.
All right.
28 to hit.
28 hits.
17 damage along with 7 force.
Fucking amazing. You break the links between you and L.
Oh,
Gotcha.
well, I knew that this was coming.
L, you are still chained.
Fuck.
You're still manacled up.
And I assume
you're just
I'm
not
manacled.
connected to Zed anymore.
And am I connected to floor?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Actually, we'll see what happens when because I assume if I were to teleport between me and my echo, it'll just
Re-grab you.
just attach to me again. So then I'll action surge, and we'll keep swinging at it.
All right. Roll your attack rolls.
24 to hit.
Hits. Roll your other attack roll.
Oh, sorry. I'll talk about damage afterwards. Does a 14 hit?
Silence.
We'll never know.
Truly.
The world freezes mid-swing.
Oh, man. I hope you guys are ready for 3 days of our D&D while we travel across the country to Florida. It'll be a one-shot for 3 straight days. Only breaking between breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And then to sleep at night.
No sleeping.
Well, I plan to sleep.
Yeah, that'll just be when Wolf has to DM while he's driving.
Yeah, it'll be great. He can DM while he drives while I'm just snoring on the side. I think that'll be a fantastic session. You'll be able to hear me snoring in the background of the entire campaign.
Yeah. Do you guys like Liesk? I like them.
I think I know what you are.
Yeah.
And that's concerning, because I think what I'm guessing is you're either a cult of a beholder, an Ithilid, or Elderbrain, rather.
Look, I'm just some guy, okay?
I doubt that. I doubt that highly.
No, I know
No.
you're an aberration of something.
Bro, you're in a small town. You have a queen.
Yeah.
What
What's
kind
so
of
weird
tiny-
about that, man?
And all of your civilians are wearing blindfolds. I'm sorry, this is a cult
Look,
thing.
it was a giant
and we
tragedy
very
of the
well
town.
might come back and just eradicate.
I don't know if you want to do that.
Well, you already heard. You're going to get
I don't care.
eradicated by the golden toad.
Well, I'm researching that to see if it exists first.
Oh, you're never gonna find what it is.
I know it's not.
But you're going to hear, small stories over the next, year about somebody worshipping some toad in the sky, and you're going to start to wonder if they're related. Don't worry. You'll learn soon enough the truth of the golden toad.
Gonna make a golden toad brothel.
No! The last thing any man wants to think about when he's sticking his dick in something.
I don't know.
Why are you here?
He's been here.
I've been here. I'm just chilling. I'm listening. I'm having a good time right now.
You
He's
know
been
we're
muted-
streaming it. You don't have to fucking sit in the VC, goddammit.
Well, I think I want to send the VC though.
He's been sitting here muted for 30 minutes.
I don't even have the Discord open most of the time, so I'm still scrolling through spells and trying to come up with a way to save Zed and the rest of us, and then kill Grumpy.
Why?
Fully ready to go.
I
and
was
kill
very
that town.
cordial. I did not harm you.
Listen,
guys in
just
any way.
because the bad guy's cordial doesn't make them not a bad guy.
Yeah, Asmodeus was very sweet and treated us very well for considering the situation that we were in.
I didn't attack you ever, so.
No, yeah, and we didn't attack you.
You gave many threats.
I did. But did I ever physically harm you?
You tried.
And you said
No.
you'd never come back here again. That could be.
If I had tried, you would have been struck. I hit the door.
No, that's trying.
No, the door deserved the punishment. You don't know if I was aiming for you. Maybe I was just trying to cut down the door.
Liesk heard a bang, looks up 3 feet above his head, and he's like, well, they have really bad aim.
And listen, there was no peephole to look out. He just decided to make one so we could see who he was talking to.
There was no one to talk to.
And it just didn't work.
Yeah, alright.
It didn't work well.
Wolf, you still trying to get your internet set up there, bud? I know your connection was kind of bad a second ago, so.
They're being worked on, probably.
Yeah, he might be still in the car.
It's okay. You guys were fine. You bartered and threatened and left.
I tried to give you a sandwich. Why didn't you want it?
You said it was Asmodeus sandwiches, so I didn't want it.
Well, it was an Asmodeus pube sandwich, in all fairness.
That's close enough.
I
Yeah, you
mean,
can use this cry on him.
yeah.
Why were you
Also,
afraid of
I'm
Asmodeus?
surprised you didn't ask me how the fuck I got it. That's what I'm
I don't
more
want to know
surprised.
how you got it.
We had a close shave. Let's just say.
Your one hit on him was for that.
His
I
one
think
scar
that-
will be that one line of his bush that will never grow evenly again. There you go. That's how I got it. Now you're
Well,
good.
I feel like as payment for that, he also got killed and resurrected multiple times.
I did. He was it didn't seem like he was resurrecting me. It seemed like he was killing me, and I kept being resurrected by something else. And I'm not sure what yet. But you know, it's the way Wolf
Hey,
worded it.
You guys might have gotten free items if you weren't, mean.
I didn't
Yeah.
do anything.
Yeah.
Well,
I
you
appreciate
were
it.
just said.
Well, yeah.
I made a
That's kind
friend.
of what my character is.
Hey, look,
Yeah.
you know what? I made 2 friends this session. I met Liesk and I met Baba.
Acquaintance.
No, friend.
God damn it.
Okay.
Grumpy, in my character's culture, there's no in between. If I know you and you're not trying to kill me, you're my friend.
You are currently a potential target or a potential well of information to Zed.
Oh, I mean, I tried to buy. Hey,
That's
at
why you
least
don't
I
get free
tried
items.
to help you, Zed, first.
I don't
you
care
know?
about free items.
No, they confirmed they didn't have any information as we found out, or at least you wouldn't have access easily to the information.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Well, the Queen might have, it's just he didn't know.
Yeah,
Unknowledgeable about the Zodar. What kind of idiot are you? Everyone knows about the Zodar, right, guys?
no,
I didn't know what you were. You came in.
But we almost did. We almost learned something. We have learned that your people are really unknown. You know, that's something.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a start.
See? Everyone doesn't know about the Zodar.
Yeah, it's not just us. We're not the weird ones. I mean, well, Floor's pretty weird, but you know, we don't note that at all.
Or is the
Thor
coolest.
is by far one of the best people, and honestly, I think the worst interactions I've had with people probably was this weird town.
Wow.
I mean, well, we did walk into a town of cultists, so.
You think they're cultists. You don't know.
No, I'm
Listen,
pretty sure
you're
they're
either a
cultists.
cultist to a very specific god that I think I got right, or you are a cult to and a bunch of illithids.
Look,
Or
I
mind
doubt
flayers.
it's to a god.
I think they're mind
For sure.
flayers. Yeah.
While all of y'all are weird, I just want to tame more weird creatures to be my
Wait,
friends.
mind flayers can only. You are a fucking. Oh.
No, not a mind flare. I was not lying.
Or an ithilid. What the fuck?
Damn,
Oh.
sure
I
is-
wasn't that either.
He did speak out loud at the end.
Yes, I did. I
He
did
did-
clarify that. Also, I took off my mask.
That was the only time he spoke. He said out
What,
loud.
you took off your mask and there was just another smaller mask?
There's a blindfold.
It was a blindfold and the mouth. Human mouth.
Thanks for specifying.
I'll say it
Well, I
doesn't.
mean, hey, you guys self works pretty well, I guess.
No,
It's look art as just a parasite clinging to someone's body.
no, I think he's a mind flayer. I fully do. Or
Not
an
a mind
ithilid.
flare.
It
Or
might
an
just be
ithilid.
some guy. It could very well possibly be
just some
sort
guy.
of,
No.
I doubt that highly. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure it's gonna be some kind of like hive mind kind of deal.
No, we would have
Maybe you
seen that
think.
more. They would have responded when I when I tried to run him through when I hit the door. I feel like.
I mean,
I
I
mean, if you
think
stab me, that would have been bad.
if we did stab you,
We would have gotten our
I guess
answer.
It just would have been go time. Zed would have rocked and rolled.
Also, I want you to know, I made note of that fucking coin. I'm gonna find out who you represent.
Okay.
I'm gonna use
fun
blight
with
next
that.
time.
You use what?
Blight.
Or what? What light?
Blight.
Oh,
BLIT.
blight.
Spell.
Okay.
It's very much not
Use
pretty.
Blight next time.
See, I
I'll have
think
to
it
wait.
has something to do with a Nephilim or something like that, because the way it was described, that's what that kind of made me think of when Wolf said it wasn't like a ball. Kind of makes me think immediately of that for some reason.
I just gotta wait till after you cast counterspell because I know counterspell me immediately.
Maybe.
I know.
If he's a hive mind, he's probably got more spell slots than we have access to. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm just some guy.
you're
Also,
not.
Cook, in all fairness, the reason why I didn't think of that earlier, I've been smoking weed this entire time we've been playing.
Oh my god.
Hey, you would have thought I'm just some guy.
You're not just some guy. Stop that.
I mean, you're also a wizard, so we somewhat decent.
Or at
because
least
we're
a
able to
magic
cast.
caster.
Yeah, well,
I
no,
am a
Wolf
magic
confirmed that
caster.
he was a wizard.
Hmm?
Because Wolf said you were a wizard.
Okay.
So,
You can believe whatever he says.
I mean, his
I-
campaign in that context, I mean, yeah, because he does make slip ups on occasion.
I'll definitely trust Wolf more than I trust you, Grumpy.
In this situation, I feel
That's
like
fair.
Grumpy's better able to lie with Wolf being stoned.
Hey, you guys, you'll be fine, all right?
Also,
Don't come back.
Of course
I
we
do
will.
just
See,
some guy.
I'm just some guy.
Sure. Yeah.
No, you're not just a guy.
Also, I love the idea, by the way. Do you want us to end game, Wolf, and just pick up later, or what? I mean, we're 3 hours and 12 minutes, and that's the only reason I'm asking. I'm good with either, so. Also, I hope you boys are ready for that Florida laxative and then weed cookies.
Yeah.
We can end if y'all want, but I'll be back in a few. All right, boys, what do you want to do?
I'd say reconvene.
I mean, I can pause the stream for a few minutes, yeah.
Yeah. I'll grab a drink and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, what was the name of the other guy that you did say, by the way? I missed it when you mentioned it. Because you said it in your head, I believe, so I'm just curious what you mentioned.
And if you didn't catch it, you didn't catch it.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I can just rewatch the recording, bro.
True, you can. You can do that.
And unlike you all, I don't have to wait till
But
September
will
when it
you?
comes out. I noted the time. I have it written down. I just didn't know. I couldn't get the name, so. God
Got
damn
a
it.
single name.
Anyway,
Congrats.
It's important.
Okay.
damn.
It could be all about, it could be the difference between Zed finding out
Could be the
who he
queen's
truly
name.
is and truly what's going to happen in the future.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Or could not.
Also, Cook, full on, we're not going to find, I don't think we're going to find Zed's creator anytime soon. Somehow I feel like we're not going to run into people with that kind of
He's
clearance.
right around the corner. What do you mean?
Watch we passed him at some point.
What if the queen was the creator?
Yeah.
I feel like he would have sensed it or gone after it, or something would have popped off.
What if Zed
we
is
could
the
just ask, hey Wolf, is the queen the creator?
I think he's talking to his wife.
True.
No.
Oh. You're
There you
not
go.
talking to your wife, or no, he's not the creator? Or she's not the creator?
or both?
My wife is the creator, actually.
I knew it. I was actually just going to say, is Tree the creator?
No, Dree is so it's the mace. We gotta get Mace back.
No!
$20 each.
Yeah, you want to buy a beanie, you can go talk to the creator and buy a beanie.
Well, if the creator says so, I guess Zed will have to comply.
Huh?
The creator.
One of the characters. Yeah, he's searching for his creator.
Oh, yes.
Searching for the Lord.
Searching for the Lord!
Look. God damn.
Amazing. Cool, guys. Well, did you want to keep going, or?
I'd like to at least finish this weird manacle thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's finish the manacle thing.
Yes. Okay.
We were rolling
Does
some damage.
no? I rolled my second to hit.
Oh, gotcha.
So does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay, so going to the damage for the first hit, because the 24 did hit. It was an 11, but I believe I rolled a 1 on one of the d6, so I was going to re-roll it. At least one of them, which comes out to a 2. So it would be 12 damage, along with 3 force.
I truly believe every time you've rolled a 1 and re-rolled, it's been a 2.
No, he
Not
did a 3
always.
last time.
I got
He
3
did
last
three.
time.
It was a 3 instead of a 2.
But hey, at least it's still an additional point of damage.
Yeah.
It is. That's true. Okay, well, Chain takes some damage. The blade skirts off for the second hit. And now I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
I was gonna ask if I
finally.
get I was gonna ask if I get dimensional door out of the shackle.
In a second, absolutely.
That's a nat 20, which doesn't matter, but still nice to have gotten for a 25.
Like cutting words at from where I
From like a mile away.
Hey, fair play.
18.
18.
I failed. I'm just gonna
Gotcha. And
put that out there.
20 and 18 and an
No,
obvious
25
failure.
in total. Yeah.
I got an 8.
Ouch.
Amazing. Floor. You feel your top spell slot get taken from you.
Yeah, I'm absolutely dimension getting out of this. I'm not about this. Dimension door. No, fuck this.
Sounds good. You cast Dimension Door. Give me a con save.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let's see. Can I roll? Well, please. I'm gonna blow on my imaginary dice. That's a 13.
13 just fails the check for the spell you're trying to cast. You feel, as you try and dimension door, that spell slot is absorbed and taken from you.
By the way, do we need to roll initiative to have like our own little like turn dials or?
Okay, yeah.
I was
You can
more
roll
gonna let
initiative
you.
just to see what order you guys do things in.
I was gonna more let you guys continue to struggle while I watched until I saw something that worked.
Fair enough.
You know, I would have really appreciated you
I mean,
not
you can
said
still
anything.
do nothing on your turn.
Perfect. I mean, I rolled a 9, so it doesn't even matter.
Thanks for telling me.
Oh,
Jet.
yeah.
That's for Wolf, really.
Oh, yeah.
And what was yours for?
See?
An 18.
Oh, 18. Gotcha. Cool. Honestly, that actually tracks for how initiative's been going. Zed, then the chains, then Floor. L. Do you want
Yeah.
to just chill and do nothing?
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight the chains. Actually,
Embrace them.
no,
Your character would say that.
God damn it. You know what? I'm gonna cast bless on each of the party using my 4th level spell. So me, Floor, and Zed, assumingly, and I guess. Oh, it's 4 people. So in that case, as well as Zed's your Echo Knight.
Echo.
Yeah.
Bet.
I don't know if that'll work, but hey,
Alright.
I'm happy with it. And
Amazing. You cast Bless on the lot.
That's it.
Alright.
Good luck, boys. Figure it out for me.
Zed,
It is time.
it is time.
All right, let's swing at these chains. Chains.
Cha-cha-cha-chain.
Does a 15 hit the chain?
A 15 does not hit the chain.
Then we roll again.
Rolling.
Certainly not hit the chain. I'm unleashing the
Hunter,
incarnation
why did you
to
roll a
hit
2
again.
and not a 1? I could have fixed it.
Does a 24 hit the chain?
A 24 hits the chain.
Yeah. All right. Rolled an 11 for damage, but one of them is a 1. Let's re-roll that d6 of damage. That's a 5.
That's a 5.
So, does that go up to 15 or is it 16, Justin? Replacing a 1 with a 5.
It'd be a 15. It'd be 15.
15? Yeah. That's right, because I'm missing an 4. So 15 along with 8 force.
Amazing. 15 with 8 force. That chain between you two snaps.
So now we're all just each individually chained?
Yeah, you're individually manacled.
Gotcha.
I mean, now you aren't being affected by each other's drainings.
Well, that's nice.
Amazing. Anything else for your turn?
Let's see. Let me take a look at my bonus actions. Nah.
All right. Everybody give me a con save.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man.
20!
22.
Don't forget your D4s.
That's right,
It's true.
because bless is a thing.
It's true. Yes.
21.
That's That's a 13.
24.
Sorry, Floor.
I am a wizard. This is not.
You get your next highest taken away from you.
I'm gonna be useless after this.
I got you. I got an idea.
To be fair, I already am. I'm already out of 4th level spell slots. I'm down to 3rds.
That's we're good. You can just You can just sleep in the carriage as we move on.
All right. Floor's turn.
Can I dispel magic the fucking manacles?
Yeah. Roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you can get the spell off.
I believe in
Remember,
you.
you
well,
also
at least I
you
get to
do have
reroll that.
inspiration.
At least I get to re-roll that one.
Oh yeah, you do have an inspiration die.
Yeah, because you fucked.
You
Yeah.
fucked.
14.
Is that how it works in your world to get inspiration?
That's how it works in real life.
Yeah, that's a 14. That's a 16.
Did you roll a d4?
Yes.
You said 16?
Yep.
Yeah. Succeeds. So you do get the spell off before it can drain it. Now give me a spellcasting check. So, intelligence for you.
Well, I rolled a raw 18, so that's a 20.
Oh, yeah. You dispel the magic on these manacles, and you see a little crack and poof as a bunch of like vaporized ether is expelled from it, and they are destroyed.
Do the chains come off, or is it just like
Oh yeah, they crack and fall off you.
fucking floor just stretches like, oh fucking hell?
Hey, good job, Floor.
Anything else for your turn, Floor?
I want to walk away from the other chains.
Yeah, absolutely. You get some distance. Amazing. L.
Are these? You said they're manacles around us, right?
Yeah.
Are they locked?
Around your feet and around your hands.
Are they locked, or are they just
and
holding
yes, they
together
are locked.
tightly?
They are locked.
Okay, they are locked. All right. Well, that changes my other question. My secondary question. Shit.
Someone cast heat metal.
I do.
No.
I'll cast heat metal.
You know, I could cast find traps, but I think I found the trap.
Actually, you want it heated up? I have fireball.
No, I got
There
you.
you go. That'll heat it
I'm
up.
gonna,
Come at me! Do it!
I'm gonna cast identify on the chain. At first level.
Give me a con save.
Oh, you're not gonna want this. I'm a con cleric. That's a 25 with a nat 20 again.
Wow. Yeah.
That's-
You feel it like try and steal your spell as you cast it, and you just shrug it off. You identify these manacles of draining. They drain and store ether from the things that they lock around. They are non-sentient, but living enough to seek out well-traveled roads and kind of lie and wait beside them and pretty much destroy entire like caravans, adventuring parties, merchant parties and such, as it first drains you of all the magic that exists in you before draining you of your life, and then storing it.
Is it undead technically then, or is it just considered an item?
No, these are not undead. It's like an animated object.
Oh,
pretty
okay,
much.
perfect. Okay, I want to make sure.
Can I handle the chains in theory?
Can you what?
Could I, in theory, animal handle the chains to have another friend?
You can certainly try.
I'm just
All right.
I'm gonna shout out to the rest of the caravan far behind us, hopefully, so that because when we stop them and say we've got draining manacles, they're here to seek out caravans. Stay back, we'll take care of this. and I'll look at Zed and Floor and go, and I mean by us, you two figure something out to get rid of these damn things. As I've got no spells that can do anything else, boys. Let me know what you need.
I've literally separated all of us from getting drained from each other, and
that's what I'm saying.
Was able to get himself out.
Yeah, so if you guys want to figure out how I don't have a spell that can get rid of this, is basically what I mean here. I don't know what you guys want me to do as a utility caster. So that's why I was going to use Thaumaturgy to try and blow them off of us, but he said they were locked, and this specifically has to be unlocked. Because if they were just in place and being held down, then that would have been a lot easier to deal with.
Is there actual locks, like on a place to pick locks, or is it just magically sealed?
Oh, do not. First off, we are not using the lockpicks. Secondly, if they're sentient enough to do that, I can cast command and tell them to fuck off, basically. Or at least let go, or release. I guess technically drop is the term we want.
Heal.
Yeah.
Totally heal.
They're not.
Oh, they're not? Oh, fuck, so I can't use command.
They're not sentient.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can't do anything else. That's the one spell I have as far as it goes. I'm gonna... after stating that out loud to everyone, I'm just gonna end my turn.
Teddy throws up a thumbs up. All right. It is Zed's turn.
All right. Time to break some chains.
All right. Are you going for your feet or for your hands first?
I'm gonna go for my hands first.
All right. Give me an attack roll with disadvantage because you are trying to hit these chains without cutting yourself.
Yeah, that's fair.
Lopping your own hand off.
Yeah, I guess, my echo is trying not to hurt me. Yeah. Oh, great, I rolled 2 8s. A 17. Does a 17 hit these?
17 clangs off of it.
Damn. Alright, we'll try again. A 17 again.
Clang.
Alright, at this point, I'll have my echo move 30 feet away, and then I will bonus action to teleport between me and the echo.
Okay, give me a con save.
20.
20 absolutely succeeds.
Alright. So then I will... So does the mandible still travel with me, or no?
It does not travel with you. You do successfully trade places. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Amazing. Your echo is destroyed immediately and absorbed.
That's fair. And yeah, that's totally fine.
Guys, you still gotta, get rid of it with me here. Don't leave me here.
I mean, you said you had to deal with it on your own.
Hell, make a con save.
That's a 24.
Succeeds.
You're not taking my spell slots, but I've got really no any spell slots worth saving in this situation.
Alright. Unless Floor wants to do anything. Floor, do you want to do anything for your turn?
I'd like to cast knock.
Okay. Could you read that for me?
Choose an object you can see within range: door, box, chest, a set of manacles, padlock, or another object that contains a mundane or magical means that prevents access. A target is held shut by a mundane lock or that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred. If it has multiple locks, only one of them is unlocked. If it is a target that is shut by with Arcane Lock, that spell is suppressed for 10 minutes, during which time the target can be opened and shut normally. It makes a loud knocking noise out to about 300 feet.
Gotcha. Yeah, you all hear this loud knocking noise. And the manacles fall off. Oh.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Floor.
Start smacking him, destroy him.
I'd get away from it. It's gonna reactivate in about 10 minutes.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, Floor,
Wait.
Justin, could you possibly fireball that location where they're at?
What if I put them in my bag of holding?
I would say, or I could cast them. I could probably do something with them later.
Well, if they're in a bag of holding, they can't attack us.
It's just that when you pull them out, they might.
When you go to pull them out, it will.
So what's your plan?
I could either destroy them, or I could shove them in a normal bag and just have them locked up somewhere.
No, normal bag, they're gonna get out. Just melt them down. Let's get rid of the metal. We'll keep the metal and use it for later for something, I imagine.
Okay.
I mean, if you have a different idea, feel free to shoot with it, man. But that's my thought.
I'll see if a fireball will destroy it. Sure. Well, if I get someone else to open the bag and take it, I can just knock them to turn them off whenever.
Oh, can you?
Well, yeah, I can do knock whenever the fuck I want on it, as long as it doesn't grab me.
Well, then, yeah, I'll use my bag of holding. The only thing in there is Santos' mace.
Because I could probably make the fucking thing that absorbs magic out of them.
Okay, then let's do that. Since, instead of running for it, I'll just start grabbing and trying to pull, and I'll, usher Zed over to start chopping the chains anywhere he can that we can't pull it out of the ground, or if it's stuck somewhere. And we'll just start shoving them into the bag of holding in that 10 minutes. For 8 minutes, and then at 8 minutes, whatever we don't have, we're moving away and melting. I think that's fair.
But if they eat magic, won't they eat the magic of the bag of holding?
We don't know.
Alright, gamble it is.
I mean, my bag of holding only has one item in it, and it's just because I'm keeping Santos' mace in there for it.
That's fair.
You may want to take it out if it's magical.
It's not.
Oh, okay.
Just a mace.
Now, it's on my character sheet as a +1 mace, but that's not actually correct. That was only when Seeker was alive. It was a +1.
It's not anymore.
Yeah, no, so yeah, I've just kind of left it there. It's not attuned, it's just in my bag of holding as something to mention.
Well, actually, I think now it still is supposed to. I think artifacts are to turn off after like 4 days. It hasn't been.
It does have a set time of when it turns off. I don't know how long it is.
Yeah, I know that would be by now gone.
No, if it's, I don't know. If it's 4 days, it's not, but like,
If you're not
semantics, it doesn't matter. That's an interesting one to post.
Oh, because he was going to break the chains. That was the reference.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Sick. Yeah, you guys start breaking up the chains, the manacles, and throwing them in the bag of holding. You get a good amount in. Probably 12 pairs.
Okay.
I mean, like, worst case, we copy the effect of it and make a really sick weapon out of it.
Is it an item in D&D, or... Okay, I'll just make a...
I would say just grab 12 manacles and just rename them.
No, I'll make a note of it in my other positions. 12 manacles of draining. What time? 3 hours and 53 minutes, okay. Listen, I've learned to timestamp everything in this, because there's too many episodes. Ep14. There we go. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. So I've got that mentioned. I've got those in my bag of holding.
All right, very cool. With that, did you guys want to end as you guys get that all sorted?
Yeah, and melt down what's left of it, with, as Floor put it, with a fireball.
Yeah, you throw a fireball at it. Nothing melts. a magic item.
Yeah.
It's magically enchanted. It would take fire a lot hotter than a fireball to melt it down.
Upcast it. Ninth
Wait,
level fireball.
Floor, banishment.
Banish
I think you
them!
need a person to banish.
Hey,
You
wait.
can't banish objects.
For the rest of the 10 minutes, can we get them all together? I can send them elsewhere.
Sure. We can
Get
get
all the
them.
Trust me.
All right, yeah, I'm willing to spend the 2 minutes of that we were gonna take to get away to gather, put them in like a circlet and walk
Worst
away.
case, it grabs and knock them off again. It's not really.
All right, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm good with it, Zed.
Alright.
Yeah, and we'll gather them into a pile, and back off.
All right.
Once they're in a pile, I cast the 9th level gate and I send them to the plane of fire.
That works. It'll melt there.
It works. It probably melts.
Why didn't you send Liesk to the
Fucking
plane?
And
Hey.
if not, it's going to mildly inconvenience whatever's over there.
Dude, a dragon's gonna get hit by these little mechs. What the fuck?
fucking incredible. Yeah. Yeah, you send them to the plane of fire. Do you pick a specific place in the plane of fire?
Floor has never been. He knows nothing of the plan.
All right. Let me roll something.
All I'm talking about is once it goes in, I'm closing it right after.
Sure.
But what are we rolling? Let's get it.
And are you like throwing them through the gate?
No, I'm opening the gate under the
Or-
chains.
Oh,
What-
just like horizontally,
Yep.
just for them to fall into. Gotcha. All right. You. Oh, that's awesome. You cast Gate underneath them. You immediately feel an intense heat as the gate opens up. This is, the plane of fire.
Yeah.
Probably hot.
You feel an intense heat even from this far away from the gate. The chains fall through. You hear a low and gravelly, "What the fuck?" And
And then I
the
close
gate.
it. I'm assuming, by the way, the brothers of the caravan are gonna feel this 9th level spell go.
Yeah, they absolutely do.
And then I just walk back,
Um,
like nothing happened.
Teddy just kind of looks at you for a hot second, looks you up and down.
I throw him a wink.
You've been fucking holding out on us.
Nah, it's just the one spell. I mean, unless you want to go to the plane of fire, you know.
Can I go to the plane of fire?
You
Zed,
could.
that's not where the creator is.
Be calm. Be calm.
You know, if anything, you should be happy that he's held off this long. Imagine if he accidentally cast that at some point and ended up underneath you because someone screwed up the spell when he was casting it.
Yeah, I will say the spell's dangerous. I can't exactly pick where in the plane I open it because I've never been. And I can only open
Visit.
it with the plane.
Right.
So if I open it in front of an ancient red dragon, it'll come through.
That's fair.
Sure. No. Yeah. Tight. Okay. All right. Let's fucking go.
Sick.
Fleur and Zed, I think they're getting kind of tired of our security capabilities. It seems that we're really good at our job. They're not happy that we are for some reason.
Well, I think they just don't like that I can suddenly cast a really high level spell.
I mean, Floor beat the crap out of it, or sorry, Zed beat the crap out of the thing and got us all split off. So, I mean, in all honesty, between the two of you, that thing, I mean, I feel like they shouldn't be giving us any issues. Especially because who wants to cast Gate like that randomly, you know? What if we accidentally send someone to a place they want to go? And I'm going to say that really loudly so Teddy hears that as we're walking away.
I saw a really big red dragon once when I opened it the first time, not knowing what the spell was.
Shush, Floor. let's walk on.
That was a long time ago.
Let's not at that part.
Fucking incredible, guys. You, the caravan moves on, quickly kind of, just not mentioning the fact that you just cast a 9th level spell like it was nothing. And, travel continues, and that's where we will, end our session.
Thank y'all for watching, and we'll see you on Sunday for some more fun. Catch you then. There we go.
Doesn't everyone have a shiny rock that opens portals?